products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Now, a very good morning to you. I'm Alex, and we're going to bring you some fantastic things today. Now, this is Jewellery Maker. We have some absolutely amazing kits and bundles coming up for you today. And big thing for me to mention is we have a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit called Dress to Impress. It is absolutely amazing. In fact, everything that I'm looking at today is just incredible. And I'm working with the lovely, lovely Sheila today. How are you, Sheila?
Oh, very well, Alex. Thank you. How are you?
I'm
nice
great.
To see you.
It's lovely to be now.
Good.
I can say now, I haven't said this before, but I'm actually going to be on Jewellery Maker in the foreseeable future. Very, very foreseeable future. So I'll be working with you some more, Sheila.
Yeah, do so, yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
I've never worked with you before, Sheila,
No,
but I see some of your work there, and
it's rather a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Sheila's been very, very busy, but we have just some amazing things coming up for you, including an incredible early bird special. And because I am going to be on the channel as well, I need your help. My lovely producer, Deanna, has just come up with an idea. I want you to help me get incorporated into the Jewellery Maker family here. Now, you've been so supportive at sending in your text messages and being positive and telling the call center, and it's really, really great because without that kind of support, I wouldn't even actually have been on this channel, and this is what I really, really want to do. So what I need your help with is your top tips to get involved with jewelry making, because you know I really know just the basics, and I do watch, and I am very enthusiastic about making jewelry, but I want to hear from you your top tips that can help me with Jewellery Maker. So what you can do is text in, and I will be asking this over the next couple of weeks, especially in November when I actually do join you all. So if you in JM Studio, start your text message with JM Studio, and you text to 60777, and just let me know what your top tips are, because I'm going to be on a little bit of a short break, a little bit of a holiday, and I'm going to be definitely reading up on jewelry making and studying. And I want to make sure that I'm the best for you. So with your help, even more so, I can do that even better. So if you can text in throughout the show, I really will appreciate it, and I definitely will take everything on board. So we've said good morning here, and let's start with our early bird special. So anybody getting involved, you're going to get involved on these absolutely amazing deals. Now, I've got some huge bundles and everything coming up, and this is going to be really, really incredible for you, because our early bird special is 100 sets of silver copper plated, beautiful jump ring clasps, and here you go. They're just so useful for you. Now I've got them all in my hand here. There's 100 of them. So whenever you're kind of putting together a bracelet or a necklace, this is going to be very useful. I mean, isn't this going to be essential in your stash?
They do actually, Alex. And also what they are really lovely for, just simply, is just to put about half a dozen of the jump rings together and put them in between gemstones. It just gives you a very simple look, but it's very chic, and it really does look beautiful. Well, or you can do a little bit of chainmail with them in between as well.
Well, you got 100 of them,
yeah,
so you can do whatever you want. And that's your early bird special. And you know, I was going to say to you, Sheila, I definitely will be referring to you a lot in your she's our expert here, so I definitely will be asking Sheila, because you know, I know just from the basic facts that these are just going to be perfect for, you know, your necklaces and your bracelets, but also, you know, when you're more advanced or you want to really kind of get in there, you can definitely, like Sheila was saying, you know, go with your chainmail and your other kind of designs. That's 100 of your silver plated copper bolt ring clasp and jump rings. Now, if I show you one of these close up, which I'll try to do right now, I'll show you what they actually look like, because you do have your jump ring right there on the bottom, but you can take this apart and just use the ring if you want to. There you go. So if you just open up the clasp, you can take the jump ring out.
They're ideal for beginners, anybody that's just starting on the jewellery making journey, just to use them in a very simple way, as I say, just putting quite a few together and making like a bit of a roll chain effect with them, but you're not actually making it together.
Brilliant.
And then just link them within each other to make maybe some drop earrings and then put a gemstone on the bottom. So
I never would have thought, and these are always great tips, because I never would have thought that you could really use these for earrings and other pieces of jewelry, but you certainly can. And at least with 100 of them, you can absolutely think about different ways to use your silver plated copper bolt ring and clasp here. Now, this is your early bird special, and I'm certain that you're going to definitely be using these in all of your pieces of jewelry, aren't you? So if you want to get involved on your early bird special, if you want to start off your order right now, this is what you're getting, 100 of your silver plated copper. You know, and you just wouldn't see this on any other channel, which, I mean, absolutely amazing. $5.95 for your set of 100. I mean, this, and you're getting all 100 of your jump rings and your clasps there. 100 of them. Like Sheila was saying, making your chainmail, definitely being, you know, making some unique designs and using your imagination. And with 100 of these, you definitely can. Now, you can dial that free phone number. It's 0800-644-655 to get involved. And, you know, 100 of them. You know, this is one of the biggest early bird specials I've had since I've joined you. And think about how many pieces of jewelry, they're always going to be useful. I mean, you know, also what else, Sheila? You know, you've talked about chainmail, you've talked about earrings. You know, I think of the conventional way of your clasp as using them to finish off a necklace or a bracelet.
Well, and also jump rings are ideal if you're making a pendant like this one.
Oh, you've got a pendant in your hand.
Pendant here. Then when you've actually made your loop at the bottom, then just attach a jump ring to the bottom of it. Just here.
Yes.
And then attach your chain. You can, and then I have got one that I've done, so I can maybe show that later on.
Oh, excellent.
Just sort of, you know,
well, I'll keep these next to me.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Thank you very much, Sheila. Now, like she was saying, you know, you can definitely kind of make a long, dramatic pendant. It's all about using these to the best of your imagination. And with 100 of them, they definitely are going to be essential in your kit and in your stash. I would get more than one. Definitely would if you're thinking about making chainmail. Well done to everyone. $5.95. That is your early bird special. Well done. So I think, what we're going to do right now is I've been very, very, very lucky to have some amazing kits today, and everything I've seen is just absolutely amazing. And we're going to start off with our challenge for Sheila. Now take a look at the strands that you've got here. They are amazing. I think with this, it's all about color. Wouldn't you, Sheila?
Oh, it's gorgeous, yeah.
It's definitely it's about color, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, and the shapes, because we've got different shapes in this kit. Like pear drop, which you're going to show, they're ideal for making flowers.
And see, that's something that I've seen a lot in our jewelry on our other channels as well. Yes. A lot of floral designs.
Yes.
It's something that, you know, is very, very hot right now in pieces of jewelry. And if we're thinking about making jewelry for people right now, you know, definitely going to get those kind of modern kind of designs, aren't we? So it's just as much about color as it is about shapes. And look at this. I mean, this is like the same color as peardo, isn't it? This beautiful pear cut gemstone here. You're challenge here, and you're getting so much in this beautiful kit, and they are with your gold. I think it's over your copper, your findings here. 100 pieces here, so that's going to really be very, very beautiful in your kit, because I always think of your gold as being something that adds that kind of warmth. Don't you, Sheila? Like we were talking about got accessories early on, and I think for autumn, winter, I noticed your belt. I think that's very, very fashionable for right now, and that gold for me, I love anything.
I think gold with black onyx and silver. You know, like the darker, richer colours. Golds and the sort of bronzes, and that look absolutely stunning.
They do, and they suit so many different skin tones. Now this is what you've got here. Now we're going to start with your strands here. I'll take them off and I'll show them to you because the colors are so vibrant and so vivid. This is definitely about those colors, those shapes, and that texture that you're getting here. Take a look at all of these together. They're absolutely magnificent. Take a look at this. Now you've got your purple amethyst here. This is 155 carats. That's right in the center, that deep, dark, exotic purple there. Now the deeper and darker your gemstone, the harder it is for us to really source it. So for you to have depth of color like this, it's very, very special. And your a beautiful, faceted purple amethyst coins here. And then let's talk about this gemstone. Like I said, this is like the same color as peridot. Really beautiful, stunning greens here. It's your olive quartzite, and these are your faceted drops. Now I know, Sheila, you said that you really love this. You know, one of the things I always ask the guest designers is like, what's your favorite colors? And I can tell you like your colors, don't you?
I like the rainbow.
Every single color, basically.
Yeah.
Well,
these are gorgeous because they're faceted, so they sparkle so much.
Yeah, well, you get the luster as well. And that's going to add that kind of glamour to it as well, because they're faceted. They're not just giving you that kind of sheen. You've got that beautiful lime green color and those facets there. Again, a massive carat weight as well. These are 370 carats. And then you've got your multicolored crackled agate puffy coins. Now, I love I think you can really see these kind of natural kind of like banding, and also that beautiful, if you love cracked quartz, this is also a really awesome gemstone as well. Look at those colors there. Very neon-like, very vivid, very vibrant, and it's 340 carats of that as well. Now to go with these beautiful strands for Sheila's kit today, it's her challenge. This is called your Sealed with a Kiss jewelry kit. We've got your beautiful gold findings here, and you're getting 100 of them in your mesh baggie here, 100 of them. Add to this design and really make some fantastic pieces, all the way from your 3 pairs of your copper-plated shepherd's hook to your bolt ring and clasp. Now we just spoke about that as well. So I mean, if you got involved, you can definitely on the early bird special, you definitely can mix and match those metals there, can't you? And make some really unique pieces, can't you? Now you also are getting this as well. So take a look at this. This is your yellow gold plated sterling silver letter X. So sealed with a kiss there. That's so cute. I love that. That's a beautiful finishing touch there. So really, it's perfect for this kit because it's called Sealed with a Kiss. Brand new in today. And you've got your wire as well, your monofilament, and your thread as well. So you're getting absolutely everything in this challenge here. Now, I've done challenges before where they're just a couple of strands, but I love when you have an actual kit to get involved on this entire kit. So everything's coming inclusive here, and you'll get your mesh bag that everything comes in. So I know that Sheila, you know, even though I've just met her for the first time, well, it wasn't the first time I met you today, but actually talking to you with you.
Yeah.
So I remember when I first started working here, and I noticed that Sheila and we're working in the jeweling, we're in the room upstairs.
Oh, yes,
I can't remember where it was.
Well, we were all in there, weren't we then?
And that was when I was a producer when I first started working here.
Right, yeah.
And now I'm over here making jewelry with you. So. Exactly what I want to do.
Though? How lucky are you?
I am. This is where I want to be. So you've got your Sealed with a Kiss jewelry kit here, brand new in today. If you're somebody who loves color and textures, but it's also about, you know, what perhaps your customers might want, or, you know, making fashionable pieces of jewelry. It's brand new in today. Everything here. You will get your 50 meters of beading thread as well. And you do have wire in this kit as well. Look at that, all those colors. So what did you feel about working with this kit? And what was your favorite thing about your Sealed with a Kiss kit?
Well, I'm just about to do it now because I haven't actually made it yet, because I've only just had it.
Well, it's your challenge.
I am going to do
Okay.
I think, and then I'll go from there. I'm going to do quite a heavy flower necklace.
So I'm definitely going to see a lot of usage of your of this beautiful quartzite.
Yeah, at the moment, but it could change.
So definitely,
It could change.
you know, Sheila's going to work with the floral kind of designs. Now, recently on our sister channel, I work on a Gems TV Extra and Gems TV, and also the American Channel Rocks. I've seen a lot of floral designs coming up since summertime, all the way through autumn, winter. We've seen a lot of your kind of floral inspirations and absolutely everything. And so this is a great way for you to get involved and do think of flowers. We do think of, you know, really a beautiful kind of feminine designs, don't we, when we see colors like this? Now, this is your challenge for today, and you're definitely going to want to stay tuned until the end of the show to see what Sheila actually makes. She's going to be working on this throughout the show. Brand new in today. If you want to get involved on this now because you absolutely love the colors like every one of us in here does, I definitely would recommend doing so. Always love getting new kits here. $24.95. I always love seeing that price there. I always love seeing it because I think for everything you're getting here, that is so remarkable. And I've learned very early on here at Jewellery Maker, it's about you know, value for money. We can make so many pieces of jewelry out of these kits. You're getting your findings, you're getting all of the essentials that you really need to start making jewelry. If you're brand new like us, like myself, you can definitely get involved on this kit and be tuned until the end of the show to see what Sheila's made, and definitely start off your hobby, start off your craft. If you want to get involved, it's 0800-644-655. Loving those colors, aren't we? And the shapes and the textures, and you definitely can make those big, bold floral designs here. Beautiful, stunning colors here, and that luster as well, as like Sheila said, gives it that kind of elegance as well. I definitely think, wouldn't you think that you could dress this up and certainly dress it down?
You can bring out your black dress that you sort of bring out.
I was just thinking that.
And even sort of plain dresses like we have, really. I mean, without any pattern on, you can put that with anything.
Absolutely.
Browns, your blacks, your beiges, your navies, anything, because there's so many colours in here.
And I think this is really great as well, because right now you're going to go around shops, you're going to see your darker colors as well.
Exactly. So it lifts things, doesn't it?
Lifts it up.
Myself, I think jewellery is all year round, no matter what the colour, because we always interchange. Even in the summer, you know, we might have like a nice brown sort of summer dress on, or you know, and so you can actually, although we do have to keep to a certain sort of colour seasonal wise.
Yes,
but
we do.
I do think myself, I don't pick my jewellery and think, oh, I'll wear that because it's winter or it's autumn or it's spring or whatever. I just wear what I've got on and put it on to match it.
Well, that's exactly it.
That's really the basis, really, isn't it?
Exactly. And then when you're looking at colors like this, like what Sheila was saying, you know, if you've got just your simplest of, you know, black blouse or black dress can be lifted up with just, you know, if you think about your quartzite, if you think about your beautiful cracked agate, you can just lift that up and certainly wear those vibrant colors and make it a lot about your pieces of jewelry. You know, I learned also very early on that, you know, many of us as jewelry makers, we make the designs that we would love to see elsewhere, wouldn't we? And that's what really inspires us. So it's for $24.95. This is Sheila's challenge here, and it's your silk kit. You can get a little letter X there that you can incorporate with your designs for that beautiful finishing touch. I'll show it to you once again. And it is with your gold-plated copper here, so it's going to match all of your findings in the kit there. So we're already starting on this one. Sheila is. She's already getting involved on that one. I see her there working with her quartzite. So if you want to get involved on that throughout the show, you certainly can, and we'll be showing what Sheila's made at the end of the show. One of the things I really want to show you that we've got coming up, this is what we really are building up the show for, is this beautiful strand here. Now, I don't think you see a lot of opal on a Jewellery Maker. I've always loved this gemstone. And it always is very, very interesting, and it's very unique. Very, very unique. Now, you actually have genuine opal here as one of your gemstones of distinction to get involved on today, and I definitely would say don't miss out on this. Take a look at this. Beautiful, stunning colors. Now, Ethiopian opal is a very special variety of opal. You're actually going to get some colors of like a fire opal here, but it is all coming from Ethiopia. And what you're going to get is beautiful play of color in this strand, and also that kind of stunning white opal backdrop. So different colors of your opal here, and they're all in that kind of graduated square cut fashion here. Now, this is coming up to date in today's show. If you are somebody who's definitely out after some very high-end gemstones of distinction in your kit, take a look at that. Beautiful. You know, it's all about, and the good thing about this strand is you might get people coming to you and asking, well, I like your opals that kind of look like jelly opal. Well, you've got that there because you got those beautiful kind of transparent opals there. You've got your white opal, you've got your kind of fire opal colors, and that all comes from Ethiopia. Absolutely loving this. So that's coming up later on. I know about your gemstones of distinction, and I cannot wait to bring you that. We hardly ever have opal on the show, not of this quality, so that's going to be a massive, massive, massive piece that we're building up the show to bring to you. I cannot wait to show you that in greater detail. So, I think Sheila's already getting ready on her next her kit here. So, before we bring you that, oh, I've got some pearls coming up here. Oh, they're in one of our boxes here. Oh, I've got them here. I was a bit slow picking them up. It's like, where are they? Okay. Here they are, your beautiful multicolor pearls here. Now, what woman doesn't like pearls? Across anyone who doesn't love them. Everybody does. Do you love them, Sheila?
Oh, I'm known for being the pearly queen.
They just give you that elegance, though. Now,
yes,
this is the
definitely.
gemstone you can wear with anything. And this is your pearls here. They dress them up, dress them down. You always are going to look chic in these, aren't you? And making pieces of jewelry featuring such well-known gemstones, genuine pearls, is always going to be awesome as well. Look at those together. You're getting 3 strands here. A 3-strand pack of your pearls here. Now, you've got something for everyone in this strand pack, haven't you? You got your really kind of funky pearls, your purple golden line in this strand, and they're 5 to 7 millimeters. So you got loads of color here in your strand pack, and then you've got your dark green culture pearls. Now, who said that they love these? Was it you, Claire? Claire said she absolutely loved these. The color is so deep and mysterious, isn't it? Now, these are your biggest pearls in the 3-strand pack. These are 8 to 9 millimeters here. And the bigger your pearl, theoretically, the more expensive it is. And it's also about that roundness. You've got some very beautiful round pearls here, very exotic, gorgeous colors. And then you've got pearls that are going to be appropriate for every occasion. Now, this is going to be great with bridal jewelry, isn't it? This is going to be great for those most special occasions. You've got your gray, white, and brown pearls. But if you look very close, it's less brown and more gold, I'd say, or more bronze. Look at all of those pearls there together. And you know, you can choose one, but you're getting all 3 of them. Now, I want to ask Sheila, I have to say, because I've never seen pearls this color, this strand here, what kind of ideas that pops into your head about working with your beautiful dark green pearls? I mean, look how mysterious those look there. Well, beautiful colors.
I think they're quite Egyptian looking, aren't they?
They
are.
Well?
Yeah, and also you can actually do beady beads with. Have you ever seen a beady bead?
Yeah, I actually have made a beady bead before.
Oh, well done, you.
I've made a beady bead. I think when the second time I was on the show, Deanna was like, Alex, you're going to make a piece of jewelry. So it took me a while, but I made a beady bead before.
Well, you can. With pearls, the only way you can make a beady bead is to use them on a filament, because the holes in pearls are not that big. And we also have a reamer as well, which you actually use to make the holes in the pearl bigger.
Okay.
And that just gets rid of the dust that's in the middle of the pearl. So they make lovely beady beads.
I'd love to see this in a bead.
And I think pearls, just stringing them with maybe because pearls are so elegant and classy and
they
regal,
look great on their own, don't they? So they're going to look amazing.
And they're also good for sort of doing a very light monofilament necklace where you use 2 threads. So, you know, pearls are pearls. They'll always be
in style,
timeless, and they're always in style, bigger, small. Ever go in a shop or a boutique without the pearls there, always.
You
So
are
it's a must,
100%
isn't
correct.
it?
It is a must
a
to
must.
have in your stash. And also,
Definitely.
you know, can you think of a decade where pearls weren't fashionable? You know, I can think of so many shows right now where you're wearing pearls today, aren't you, Sheila? In your earrings here.
Yes, I always wear pearls.
See, I didn't know, because you know, I've seen Sheila around the offices, and I obviously know that she works on Jewellery Maker, but this is my first time working with her. So she actually has pearls on today, and you can wear these in so many different ways. Dress them up, dress them down, although I always think that pearls always have that kind of edge, don't they? And you've got all these different colors here.
Yeah.
All these different colors. I really love your kind of funky colors here as well. This is going to be great for any kind of age group. 3 strands for 1 price here. Brand new in today. Now, these are pearls here. This is less than 5 pounds a strand, and this is great for you, isn't it? For making pieces of jewelry, beautiful, stunning earrings like what Sheila has on. And you know, I know about what price that we even do on our other channels, and simply for just for a pearl necklace, you would be looking for, maybe with a pair of earrings, $19.99 just for the pearl necklace and a pair of earrings, and that would still be great to us. But you're thinking about, that's a made-up piece of jewelry with sterling silver in it. You're getting so much value for your money here with your 3 strands, aren't you? So many different pairs of earrings and make with this piece, and incorporate it in some of your other designs, some of your other kits that you've got coming up later on today, to really make them unique, because pearls are going to go with absolutely everything, aren't they? And you've got every single color that you really need, from your beautiful big green pearls to your really kind of funky multicolored pearls there, and your metallic pearls. $14.95. You know, think about what you're going to pay elsewhere for, you know, made up pearls, and you've got 3 strands here that you can make into your own piece of jewelry. On that free phone number, it's 0800 55, brand new in today. Absolutely an essential, in my opinion. And you know, everything isn't an essential, but this is definitely something that I think would be appropriate for having in your collection, wouldn't it? Brand new in today. You can still get involved on it on that free phone number there. Pearls for everyone. So well done on that. Now we're going to move on to for 1. It's a buy one get one free, basically. Don't really see that very often on our other channels either. Oh, now this is beautiful. You can hear they're quite heavy as well. And thank you very much. Let's show you these here. You're getting your lovely beads here, and you can wear these in so many different ways. Take a look. I think you've got so many different opportunities for pendants just here. And this is you're gonna a 2-for-1 offer here, and your different sizes for your beads here. Now, Sheila, earlier on you were showing me a pendant, and it looked like it had one of these
yes,
in it.
Yes, it does, yeah. It does. It has some of these in the next kit, I think, or the first kit. And then I've also got some later on in one of my kits too. So
brilliant.
We will be showing those a lot today.
They are big. They're big
gorgeous.
Feature
yeah,
point, aren't they?
Really are. And they're all different. I think there is one where there's a pair of
you get your pair cuts, your pair kind of shapes here of your beads, 2-for-1. And you can see they've got that lovely kind of, those kind of hash marks on there, which just gives it that kind of texture.
Always sort out, well, if you see two in a pack, always keep those for your earrings.
I just was going to say that.
You're just going to say that? Oh, sorry, but beat you to it.
No, it's all right. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things. You know a lot more than me, but for your earrings,
well
I knew it. Like, that's what I'll put it to the side.
Well
but you are getting 2-for-1 here. So these, and you're getting one of these in each here. So you'll get 4 of your kind of like pair beads. There's 4 different styles. Now I love these. I think this would be great for if you're making those kind of vintage designs or a lot of shapes. You know what, for our first this would be great with our first kit that we just had for the challenge for Sheila, because all your findings in that particular kit were in your gold as well. So this is another one of your shapes. And look at that beautiful, it's like a sateen kind of finish, isn't it? And these are 20 millimeter in size, so they are massive. And I'll show you where the hole is so you can think about how you're going to use this with your wire and your monofilament or whatever you're using. Look at that. Brand new in today yet again. 2-for-1 pack of 7 gold finish copper beads here. And here is your final style. Now, we're going to show you the price of just one, because just so you know that you really are getting a 2-for-1 deal here, we're going to show you the price of just one. Okay, this is going to be really, really fun, isn't it? Because this is the price of just one. But of course, you're getting everything here. You're getting a 2-for-1 offer. I've got them all in my hands here. So great for making pairs of it, because if you were, so you're actually getting 14 inclusive in this deal here. And as Sheila said, you know, it's a great range of size and shapes, but also you're going to see these featured in a lot of designs today. And I think you're going to really be reaching for these an awful lot. Now, you know, each one of these copper beads takes a really, really long time to make. You think about the sizes, the amount of metal that goes into it, and finishing it off. And, you know, we had a meeting not too long ago with Steve, and I was listening to Carol there very intently, because I know she just came back from India, and she was looking at how our gemstones for distinction are put together, and also your copper beads. And these beads take about 2 hours to make here, just for one of them. So you got a lot of time and effort in just one of these packs here, haven't you? Because it's a 2-for-1 offer. $7.95 there. Look at that for everything that you've got here. There's so many people there. Would you like to join them? It's 0800-644-655. Very, very busy this morning, but it's a big thank you for joining me, because I am going to actually be a permanent fixture on this channel here. So with all of your help, I'll do better and better and better every time I'm on air. So we have your 2-for-1 pack here, featured very heavily in all of your designs, and all that time and effort. $7.95 for, you know, and that's usually the price of just one, but you're getting double here. So we're going to move on to our first, our official kit here, because we started off with our challenge, and you're going to actually see some of these beautiful beads in this kit here. Now, I absolutely love this. There's one strand in this kit that really, to me, sticks out so, so much. And when you see it, I'm sure you're going to be able to pick it out yourself. You will know it. Now, everything you're getting here, it looks beautiful just on this display, doesn't it? Gorgeous, doesn't it? And which strand do you think is my favorite? Yes. It's beautiful. Now, I love this. Working with wood, I think it's just a great medium in your designs here. And just take a look at just this strand here. Now, you've got this lovely detail that just adds a certain edge. And they're 30 mils. They are massive here. Now, these are your wood flower shaped beads. Again, as Sheila was saying, floral designs are massive right now. You will see them on the high street, won't you? You will see them in absolutely everything. And even on our sister channels, where you can already get made up pieces of jewelry, you know, they're all over the place. So you can incorporate these in your designs and make them super duper unique. They're everywhere. Now, that's not the only strands you're getting here in your organic wood shaped beads there. Take a look at these strands here. They really work so nicely together. Lovely autumnal colors. This kit reminds me of fall so much. So what you have here is your red agate puffy ovals. You've also got your multicolored agate faceted round, so that's these here, and they've got so many different colors all over the place, but they're your lighter strand to kind of lift everything. And then you've got your Botswana agate drops, where you'll be able to see that beautiful banding there. And you've got your beautiful wood shaped beads. All of these all together. And it's it's just a huge amount of your lovely strands here in your chocolate truffle jewelry kit. And then you're going to get these beads here. Now, I'm trying to think, I don't think I've ever seen beads used in any design as of yet, so this is brand new to me. And if you got our 2-for-1 special, you can definitely kind of really add to this design and just go absolutely crazy with it, because they really are such a lovely finishing touch. And the gold findings go really well with the colors of these strands, don't they? Because you get that added warmth, don't they? That beautiful added warmth. You're getting 100 gold-plated, copper-plated findings there as well. 100 of them. That's again going to go with all of your beads that you've got here. There's all 100 of your copper-plated, gold-plated copper findings there. You're going to get everything you see on that picture, and there it is in detail. From your 3 pairs of your shepherd's hooks all the way down to your bolt ring and clasp, you're getting one of those. So you got so much there to work with in this kit. Absolutely loads. You are going to be able to create so many pieces of jewelry here, as you can see with all these strands and with your beads here. I mean, look at just this one here. Now, this is showing you even more so for that 2-for-1 special, because you're getting one of most of these shapes here, but very high fashion. Just adding one of these to your design as a finishing touch, and 2 hours goes into just making one of these beads, because we've been there to the design studio and seeing how these are actually made. And you're also getting your monofilament in it, your wire, excuse me. Just shorten that a little bit for you. Not wire, Y. And your beading thread there. I'll just shorten them all. Brand new in today. What do you think about chocolate truffle, Sheila?
Gorgeous. It's really, I love the wood. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It sticks out so much.
Yeah, it does.
It's funny how you were saying, you know, floral designs, and then you see an actual, you know, strand out of wood that's carved to make it to look like a beautiful flower.
It is. It's very tropical, isn't it?
It's very tropical, but
gorgeous.
then with those warm colors, it's quite autumnal, isn't it? It's quite
it is,
warm
yeah,
and
with
inviting,
with the rich tones of the you know, sort of orangey red and the browns and the golds. Very, very much so.
Beautiful colors is what you've got here. Brand new in today, your chocolate truffle kit. We've been absolutely spoiled with these beautiful pieces here. And you know, like Sheila said, whenever you're getting 2 of your beads, make sure that you're saving them for your earrings, because you're actually getting 2 of these here. I'll just move these to the side so you can see. So you do have a lot of opportunities for making beautiful pairs of earrings here. And to be exact with your beads, you're getting your brushed gold-plated Q bead, your disc bead, and then you got 2 of your gold-plated tire beads. So that's these here. Everything brand new in today. You're a beautiful chocolate truffle kit. Take a look at that gorgeous chocolate tones, don't they? They just enrich those beautiful light colors there, those light autumnal colors, don't they? $27.95 for everything here. Now, you know, that is amazing considering all the beads that you're getting, considering all the strands that you're getting, your findings, everything you need is in this kit, isn't it? It's brand new in today on 0800 644 655 for your chocolate truffle kit, those beautiful autumnal colors here. You know, what kind of designs are you thinking of, you know, Sheila, that you can make out of this kit, or you know, and what was your favorite strand to work with here?
It's very difficult for me to decide, because I do love all gemstones, and different shaped gemstones take you on a different journey. So the gold goes so well in this kit.
It does.
And the flowers are absolutely beautiful. They're almost warrior-like, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
They really are. Well, they are beautiful, and I think the gold and the sort of findings packs that we have now that go with the kits just bring out the richness of the colours, and I think it's beautiful. Very this time of year, isn't it?
I love how you said they were warrior flowers, because they definitely aren't. You know, they definitely are a big, bold design, aren't they?
Yeah, but they just, because they're so carved, and they're quite ancient.
They are tribal.
Tribal, yeah.
If you take a look at the detail here, I've just moved over to show off some of the pieces that Sheila's made here. If you take a look at some of the detailing that you've got here, this is where you kind of get that kind of tribal feel there. So yes, they're floral, but they've got a lot of edge to them, don't they? And you can see how the beads have been used, and it looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It's lovely with just a cowl jumper, beautiful lariat style.
Now this is the type of thing that I absolutely love. Sorry, I always wear a Rolex, kind of what we call in America a turtleneck.
Turtleneck.
Yes, a turtleneck. I don't know why they call it a turtleneck.
I don't either know. If anybody out there does, please let us know.
Why do they call polo necks in America turtlenecks? But I always like to wear those, and I would wear them all year round, to be quite honest. And these are perfect, aren't they? And that's why I think that's amazing with your autumnal colors, and you can just brighten everything with pieces like this, can't you? Now, I knew that a pair of earrings would be made. Look how you can just make a big, bold pair of earrings just out of your wood there.
And long earrings are very, very in at the moment, aren't they? Sort of shoulder length.
I learned they're opera style, aren't they?
Yes, very much so. I love them. And especially if you've got longer hair, then you can actually see them.
Yeah,
because they sort of,
well, it's like for me, I mean, normally, if I've got a pair of earrings on now, but you can't see them, can you?
No,
but with these, you definitely would be able to. So, you know, to kind of carry on with me learning more about Jewellery Maker, I'm going to you can show me.
Show you. I'm sure you may well have seen this before, because this is a basic technique, and it's on one of our DVDs, so that's what you have to do.
Okay.
You'll have to get the DVDs and watch them, and you'll be amazed at what you learn.
Well, I've got 2 weeks now.
Well, 2 weeks. No holiday.
I better watch every day.
No holiday. Like just at home like this, looking at your
I need a kit as well to work with.
Yes, you do. You do. It is truly therapeutical, and you'll be lost in your world.
I've heard so many people say that. It's like such a great, you know, it's not necessarily, for many people, it's so much more than just a hobby, really.
It's a purpose as well, and it, you know, quite a lot of people that have been really poorly, you know, have sort of taken up jewellery making, and it's totally helped them to actually deal with what they're suffering with, because it just takes them out of their sort of world, really, if you like. We've had so many sort of texts and emails saying this, so it is a lovely thing to do, and I'm glad it's helping people.
Yeah, you can imagine somebody sitting at home.
And if you're on your own, or you live somewhere remote, you know, and you can't sort of get out, or then it's lovely, and it's an achievement. You can take it down to your local village hall and have a little stand, and, you know, so it is wonderful. So that's what you'll be doing now for our fairs next year.
So I need that's going to be what I need to take up. Well, I have to now. I have to, because I don't want to be, you know, I want to learn every time, and I do learn every time I'm here. So Sheila's going to show me a technique here.
This.
Okay, now
strand.
Okay. I don't think I've not seen how this has been made before, so this is going to be perfect for me. So Sheila's going to show us how to make this bracelet here. Now, what really stands out to me is the fact that you've got one bead and then two, which to me
two strands.
Okay.
Well, actually, one long strand that you fold in half, and then you pop on your crimp bead.
Okay.
And then you fold the thread back, and then squash your crimp bead. So that is what you do to start with. Obviously, you put your clasp on first, and then just squash down your crimp bead, and then put a crimp bead cover on, which actually finishes it off really nicely. And then all you do then is you can either I'll start off with both of the strands. Both of the strands go through the one bead to begin with. Or you can do it the other way if you want to. It's entirely up to you how you start it.
Okay.
And then just separate both of your strands, and then pop on. I've kept the colours together on this one. I noticed that Cherry sort of separated her colours.
Okay.
There we go. And then put on another one of your faceted
so that's
rounds. And basically, that is it. I'll do it again so that you can... Now, next time you're on, if you're on with me, I want you to do a piece and bring it and show us.
Okay, all right then.
I'm giving you a challenge now.
Okay, we can have challenge Alex then. I used to be very good at art, you know. I know, and I definitely have always loved to make things. Although,
there you go. So that is really all you do, Alex, all the way along. And different gemstones. Now I'm going to show something later, which has got a little tube in, and it just shows you the different sort of look you get with the same technique.
And I could literally just make
that
this
was that
there.
difficult for you to watch?
No.
There you go.
But I wouldn't have thought.
No, unless,
you know.
I think it's like any hobby you do. You have to be shown, don't you, and sort of practice it. I mean, I wouldn't know where to start with painting, you know, but sort of other things. So it's all about. So there you go. That's all you do till you get to the very, very end, and then just put on your other.
Could you show me how to do that
Yes,
as well?
of course. Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh yes, because you haven't. Yes, of course. Yes.
I made a bead. That's going to be my claim to fame.
Right, let me find out.
But I'm learning every time I'm here. So if you could definitely show me.
There we go. So there's your crimp bead, which is what you use to start off your.
I love how it's gold finish as well, because that comes in your findings, doesn't it?
These are much bigger than the ones that we used to have, so you can actually get 3 or 4 strands in there probably, and if you're using monofilament, probably more.
Really?
Yeah, because monofilament's very, very fine. So if you pop, if you pop your thread through the crimp bead, like so, and then obviously when you're doing this bracelet, you want to get, because you're using 2 strands, get the 2 strands, if I move that over a bit, get the 2 strands so you're sort of halfway, and take one of the strands and then pop it back through, pull it up, and then there you've got your link. But before that, if I was putting on a clasp, I would hook my clasp on first.
Okay.
But because I didn't do that, but so
You're just showing it.
before you actually take that through again, just pop on your necklace clasp, and then you'll have your necklace clasp at the end there, and then just flatten the crimp like so, and then just pop on your crimp bead and off you go.
Brilliant.
Exactly
So that's how you started off.
That's how you start it off. So that's how you start it off, which I've done there, and then that is how you thread it. Really, really simply. So
I'm looking forward to making something for you, Sheila.
Good. Well, yeah, there's your challenge then on holiday. I want you to bring me something you've made.
Okay. And I'll bring it back, because I will join you from the 12th, so I'm certain I'll be working with you.
Okay.
And we'll see what kind of designs I can make.
So that's it really. So you'll be able to make that now.
Brilliant. And then you just finish off
in exactly the same way.
And then you just attach this to.
So if that was the end of my, let me see if that was the end. Let me see if there's one in here somewhere. There might be one hiding in there. So pop on the end. Say if that was the finish, I'll put another 2 on. Pop another 2 on there, and then just come together again. But obviously you won't have that round loop because you've got 2 sort of straight ends. So pop on your crimp bead, exactly the same. Let me see if I can find a. Excuse me a moment while I have a little.
You've got a big stash there.
I've got a big stash here.
Is this what yours at home looks like? You had like just everything here just to pick from.
This is just the one I've picked up. I have got some sort of organisation somewhere. No.
It must be amazing to know that you've got all these things, you know, like a collection basically.
This is obviously a silver one, not a gold one. But if you notice that on the end of the clasps, you can open it up.
Oh, is that like the fight? This is the things that we had earlier on our early bird special.
So
you did say
there's your clasp. Well, if you just get your round nose pliers in between that hole and just pull it open, then that does open. Say if you wanted to put it on and you'd forgotten or something, you can actually get them back on.
Okay.
So just close that back up again now. I mean, obviously don't do it too often because you don't want to compromise the metal. And then all you do is then I've put the crimp bead on, so pop it through that, either through the hole. Where are we there? Because you've got the hole there at the bottom of the clasp, so just drop that down. And then I hold my crimp bead so that I'm not allowing too much. And then pop it off so it's a little bit shorter and easy to sort of manage. And then take one of the push it through.
Okay.
Push it through the hole if you can.
So that's how you finish it off?
Yeah, I normally try and get it through the hole, through that.
And through the actual bead as well?
Through the actual bead.
So it's secure?
Yes, so it's extra secure, but and then just pull that down, pull your strand down. I pull the top one and then the bottom one, so I'm getting an even sort of finish there. Okay, pull that down a little bit more, and then there's your necklace finding there.
Okay.
There, and then just crimp it again. I pull it. Oops! It does slide the crimp bead, so that's why you have to try and get a hold on it if you can. And then just crimp it.
So there, it's secure now.
There, it's secure now. Now, what I do as well, if I find that I've got too much thread, with your sort of too much of a gap, which doesn't normally happen, it's only because I'm doing it fairly quickly, I normally put some crimp beads on, sort of just there. Sorry, crimp bead covers. I put a crimp bead cover there and a crimp bead cover there, and then it covers up then your crimp bead, and it makes the necklace or bracelet finished. So that's your one end, and then what you do then, you would then attach with your jump ring, which you were showing earlier on, which, is this an open jump ring? No, it's a closed one. But I'll just open it just to show you.
Your clasp, wouldn't you?
Yeah, your clasp, sorry, fine. And then just attach that. And there you've got your...
Beautiful.
You've got your, but I mean, obviously you would do it tidier, but that's just to show you how you...
You made a bracelet super quick though.
Well, a small bracelet.
So there you go. That's what our first demo was for our chocolate truffle kit.
You see, if you turn that around, look, you'll see that Cherry has put the crimp bead covers over the end of the crimp bead, so it looks like a bead rather than just a crimp bead.
It
finishes
nicely.
it off. It finishes it off lovely. Yeah.
With your findings as well. Now it's brand new in today, $27.95. Lots of people getting involved here on your chocolate truffle jewelry kit, getting so many beautiful, stunning beads here. Now, what we're going to do right now is do what many of you have been waiting for, the first segment of the Wall of Fame. I saw you, Wall of Fame. So it's coming up now.
That's nice and colourful, isn't it? Lovely.
We were just commenting on how colorful these designs are here. Really, really beautiful. Now this is the Wall of Fame. I know many of you have been waiting for this part of the show here, and I've got some really amazing pieces to show you that people have sent in. Now, this is your beautiful hairpin. I always love, and I haven't actually seen one of these made up before. Oh, your comb.
Hair comb.
Your hair comb.
You call it a hair slide.
Yes, your slide.
The slide we have is a slide.
It's like a we call a bobby pin in the States. It's funny how words are so different, even though we're both speaking English.
Yeah, I know.
But I remember these always remind me, because my grandmother has always wore your comb. She just combs her hair back and puts it back there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So this is a very decorative one that's been made. Now this is from Eva, and she says, "Hi all at JM. This is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It was made from serpentine flowers and white shell pearl, all purchased from JM. Keep the fab shows coming and great bargains. Can I ask whether JM will be getting a small spacer bead and any small spacer beads in stock soon? I love the Stardust Rondelle spacers. They add that extra touch to jewelry. Love to you all, and big hello to all on Facebook community page. A lot of talented jewelry makers out there willing to give advice, and also the inspirational guest designers. Hugs to everyone, and happy to hear from Fonzie is on the mend.
Lucy's rabbit.
Oh.
Lucy's rabbit.
So Lucy, we do. I should have known, because I'm good friends with Drew and Lucy. So I should have known.
You should have known that.
Man.
You all right? We've got our lovely ladies
some
today.
Guests here.
Guests today. What is it you're doing today?
Hello.
Hi.
The enamel. Oh wow.
So this is you're on the jewelry enamel. Oh, so we're going to be with you in just a minute. I see you all there. Good morning to all of you. So we have a class on today, and they're here with us here in the gallery. So we're going to finish with the Wall of Fame first. So I'll let you go, Sheila.
Number 349, and this is from Lizzie in Redruth in Cornwall. Hi, Lizzie. That's really colourful, isn't it? Lovely. I love those. That'd go with what Hannah's got on today. There you go, look. Hi, everyone, on this lovely sunny Cornish day. Is it sunny out today here? Is it? Oh, well, that's good then. Here's my wall of fame for this week. A pair of earrings featuring red agate, yellow Chinese jade, she thinks, and an unidentified brown gemstones, which isn't bronzite. The stones came from a multi-gem pack, which I love to delve into. The earwires are gold-plated, 925 silver, and the chain from the gold-plated copper findings pack. And that's best wishes from Lizzie. Well, good luck, Lizzie, and you're number 349.
Brilliant. Now, I'm going to show you this beautiful entry. Now,
oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. I'd love to find out how to make these.
Polymer clay.
So you have to go on, you can come on to one of our classes on polymer clay, basically.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, this is from Lucy, and she says, good morning, everyone at JM. Not entered a Wall of Fame for a few weeks as I've been moving house, just about settled now. Made myself this cute bracelet from a handmade resin flower and rose quartz. What a lovely combination. That's gorgeous. And you've got your, she said, seed pearls and labradorite. I'm loving grays and pinks together at the moment. Well, they're really autumnal colors, aren't they? Your labradorite always reminds me of kind of like your autumn-winter season. And this is from Lucy in Essex. Now, you are number 352, Lucy, and I love this. I just said I want to learn how to make these because we had a necklace on the other day that I absolutely loved. I think that was made out of polymer clay. So well done to you, Lucy.
Gorgeous, isn't it, that?
Beautiful. Very, very.
Oh, and that's also the weave technique, which looks beautiful with it.
It's like the kind of macrame bracelets, isn't it? Kind of like.
Yeah, it's done with the gemstones, and it's like 4 gemstones and like a bit of a ladder.
So it's very, very difficult to do.
No.
Okay, well,
I'll show you that.
Okay, I'll try to find out.
And this is from, this is number 350, and this is from Christine, excuse me, in Ipswich. Hi everyone, here is, excuse me, it's dry in here, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, here is my, that's cup of tea time. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Earrings made from JM silver gold-plated beads with Jewellery Maker findings. Regards from Christine. Those are lovely, Christine, really lovely.
They look so perfect. Don't they? They're gorgeous.
You've got so many clever people.
So that's the first row of our wall. 3 more. But I want to introduce everyone from our course here, our workshop. So I'd like for you to join us on set here. So I'm going to move on over to the middle.
Okay.
Normally I'll trip over Gemma or something here. So come on over. I don't bite. So here's everyone on our course today. Hello. How are you? Are you enjoying the course today? Oh, so if you want to move on closer to Gemma here, so we can see everybody who's on the course.
Thank you very much.
And Hannah, I need you next to me.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, you match.
I'll have to
You match.
Really, Hannah, you should sit here. Let me get up here. You're making me feel bad. Okay, Hannah, you sit here and I'll stand over here.
Okay. I feel like I'm in music.
It's your show, Hannah. I'm going now. No, I'm joking.
Where's the music?
I'll fit in here. So what course are we on today? Oh, jewelry enamel here. So this is Tracy, and she said you're on the jewelry enamel course here. And how are you finding everything? Loving it?
Yeah. I think,
brilliant.
To be honest, they haven't really had a chance to start because it's just been a quick tour around the building.
Well, we want to see everything, don't we?
Everything like that.
It's amazing when you step in the studios, isn't it? Really, really, really. I know you're going to have such a great time. And how long have you been making jewelry for? How long have you been making jewelry for? 15. Wow, I have a lot of catching up to do, don't I? I need to get started like yesterday.
This lovely lady's going to do it one-handed.
Yes, I see. Now you are going to definitely have some skills there if you're doing it one-handed. Okay, brilliant. And I see some. Did you make that necklace yourself? There. Gorgeous. That's why I always love seeing people on the courses because they wear their lovely pieces in as well. Wonderful. So, this is for one of our courses here. Now, if you watch in the break, you can see what other courses are coming up. Actually, we're going to show you one for wire work as well. So if you want to come on one of our courses here and have a look around the studios like these lovely ladies here, watch during the break, and I'll be right back afterwards.
join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you use. Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
So welcome back to Jewellery Maker now. We have so much more still to come, and that was just the first hour there. So I hope that you stayed tuned and you got involved, you're watching in case you want to come on one of the courses now. So much more still to come. We're going to start off with this beautiful strand here. Now, I just learned last time I was here, I think it was on Sunday, how these beautiful quartz are made. This is your crackled kind of quartz here. It is literally, essentially looks like beautiful cracked ice. Now, these are massive. That's one of the things that sticks out to me, the size of them. And they really do look, they have kind of like a frosty element to them, don't they? I think these would be amazing yet again in bridal jewelry. And look at the size of them. They're huge, 10mm rounds there. Now somebody in the gallery is talking about Christmas time. Now, you know, it will be here before you know it. So if we are making those kind of festive pieces of jewelry, definitely don't miss out on this. Now, this is brand new in. I think it's quite rare that you see really massive strands like this with your crackled quartz, don't you? And I love how you get this cracked kind of effects in the inside, but it's very smooth on the outside. What do you like to use your cracked quartz for there, Sheila? Everything?
I think they are, I think crackle quartz, each gemstone's got a story within them because they're all so different, and also they remind me of like round sugar cubes, you know, and I love using them with sugar cubes.
They do look like that though.
They do, yeah. I love using them in sort of big sort of bold designs because they are a lovely, clear, expensive, and they look really, really expensive jewellery, and they look gorgeous with black onyx and smoky quartz and the deep, rich tones.
Yeah, well,
they're beautiful.
They were brighten up designs, weren't they?
And you'll learn that as well. Rounds are ideal for allowing you to do different things, like if you want to make a bead, if you want to make a circle, if you want to make a heart shape, if you want to do like a star shape. Because they're small, they go in and out easier, and those are ideal for your base of like a round and then you can actually slot the little smaller formula into that. So a must in your collection.
Yeah, well, of course, with your cracked quartz. I mean, like they would say, they'll brighten up a design, won't they?
Yeah,
Because
and they look absolutely beautiful with like amethyst and deep purples,
or rose quartz,
or even red. They look lovely with too. Red,
now that's
black.
my favorite color.
Yeah, for Christmas. Yeah.
Yes. Red is my favorite color. I can imagine seeing this with red or green as well.
Because they're clear.
They'll go with anything, won't they?
They'll go with
Really?
anything. Yeah, absolutely.
But you know, the thing is, like you were saying, they're clear, but they've got texture as well. So they're definitely not boring. They're really beautiful. And I love how you said sugar cubes there, Sheila. I won't forget that, because this does remind me of, you know, like when you get sugar cubes in the box and you open up the lid and you can see they almost look like they're sparkling, like freshly dropped snow. That's the kind of element you get here, don't you?
Freshly dropped
snow. I tell you, winter's my favorite season. It used to be a lot more fun before I started to drive, but I still love winter. And so this is one of my favorite seasons, and this is what this reminds me of. Beautiful crackled quartz here, and you've got this stunning size here that we're working with. Now, could you make a beady bead out of this kind of size?
Yes, you could. It'd just be big, a big beady bead. To be exactly the same way, but just a lot larger.
Beautiful. Well, you want those big designs. Well, I do. I think the bigger, the better there. Brand new in today.
Yeah. Statement.
Yes, I like statement. I think if you're going to wear pieces of jewelry, I definitely want them to stand out. That's just my personal opinion. And I think you get an angelic kind of feel with this as well. So this is your strand here. Certainly can add this in with anything. You can add this in with any one of your kits there, like the one we have coming up, or anyone that you've seen since earlier on today. So the code is right, but the graphics are wrong. So what we're going to do is just reset those graphics really quickly so you know exactly what you're getting here. But if you're dialing in now, you're definitely going to get this strand here for your beautiful. And I believe this is made by a thermal kind of pressured, isn't it? That's what I learned last time I was on air. It's kind of like the effect of heating something up and cooling it down very quickly, and you get that kind of cracked effect inside. It looks just beautiful, just spinning around there, doesn't it? You know, it looks like a lot of light within the gemstones. My director was just mentioning that, you know, the light there, but that's those kind of crackled effects there. The light is going to bounce around because you've got those beautiful kind of like crackled inclusions inside the gemstone, which are purposely made there just to give that kind of texture there. Now, you're seeing right now 380 carats of your crackled quartz and your plain rounds. They're 12 millimeters, so bigger than I said, much bigger, 12 millimeter rounds here, $7.95. Now, again, this is essential to add to your order, to add to any kit. Use it with everything. Sheila just had like a list of things that you could use this with. And colors, it's going to go with everything, isn't it? But as a basic, it's certainly going to go great with your monotone colors, isn't it? And it's $7.95. On that free phone number, it's 0800-644-655. 380 carats. It's just a massive piece, isn't it? It is a staple. You know, I always love it. In fact, I've been on air sometimes when people have talked about their stash and how advanced it is, and I would think that this is something that you definitely want to have in your kit to just, you know, go for and let those pieces of jewelry kind of, you know, flow really, because you know this is going to go with absolutely everything, isn't it? It's going to look great with gold. It's going to look great with rose gold, sterling silver. It's just an essential. And for this size, for that carat weight, for $7.95, again, an awesome low price there on 0800-644-655. $7.95, brand new in today on your crackled quartz, your plain rounds here, 380 carats. You're absolutely loving this. It's not hard to believe why, because it just is essential. You know, think about the things that you would use your crackled quartz for. And I have seen this in some of our Wall of Fame designs, but also I've heard this mentioned a lot with bridal jewelry. And I know if I was thinking about kind of selling jewelry, I would think about your bridal jewelry, because I know personally, just from my own experience, can be very expensive. Bridal jewelry can.
I mean, tiaras, obviously, if they're a little bit smaller, it's a little bit more of an advantage because they actually, they tend to fold and twist. But you could actually just strand those on one of the combs.
Yeah.
Just literally, and then when you put the first row on, just put some pearls on the top.
Like what we had earlier on.
Yeah, but flat.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
So it's like when it sort of goes in your hair, it sits flat. And
Yes.
then you can also put some pearls on a twist. So they are an ideal gemstone to put on the base of the comb.
Oh,
and then
beautiful.
you can actually build up your layers then.
Yeah, because, you know, I love to see that, you know, your tiaras and your combs there, because that's something that I've known and I've seen selling for so many, you know, well, hundreds of pounds sometimes for tiaras.
Absolutely, they're very expensive.
Definitely. And I always wonder right now, knowing that I'm here on Jewellery Maker, what are they, if you're going elsewhere, what are they actually made out of? Because we know, just because it's hundreds of pounds doesn't mean that you're getting genuine gemstones. Now you are getting that here, and you can make this with bridal jewelry, anything really. This is going to be great for any one of the kits that you've seen as of yet today. $7.95. Join everybody else on 0800-644-655. We're going to leave this one right here. Still got loads to come up. In fact, I've got a 2-for-1 coming up next. Now, I just have to mention one of my favorite strands we've got coming up here. This is your Ethiopian opal strand here. It is beautiful. Now, I know you don't see a lot of opal here on Jewellery Maker. It is a gemstone of distinction, and you have so many beautiful core colors here. It is magnificent. Now you have this kind of graduation where you have your smaller opals on the sides and your bigger ones in the center, and you got all those gorgeous colors there, almost like an element of fire opal in there, don't you? Your Ethiopian opal in this design. So a perfect strand for any of you who are thinking about making your gemstones a distinction or really making some high-end beautiful pieces of jewelry. That's coming up later on in the show. Just don't want it to be too far from your minds, because I know we do not have a lot of opal to bring you very often, and you're going to get that gorgeous opalescence in each one of these opals here. So I've got a 2-for-1 deal coming up next. And I always love the 2-for-1s because I think, you know, it's just more for your money, isn't it? I love it. These are so funky and so cool. Let me show them to you here. These are like your star pendants here, and you're getting 2 for 1. Now, I always see your rose. What, you know, rose gold is it's so feminine, and you know, we just saw rose quartz on the Wall of Fame, and I think this is a beautiful addition for gemstones like this. Looks great with amethyst, doesn't it? Looks really beautiful. It's going to look amazing with that crackled quartz that we had earlier on as well, and just a big kind of detailed pendant here. But what else would you kind of use these for, Sheila? Like, first thing that pops to my mind is a pendant, but could you wear them for a pair of, could you make a pair of earrings out of them, or what?
You could, and also they're nice for sort of doing a main feature pendant, because
Yes.
you can actually wire up some gemstones around them as well, some tiny gemstones, and hang chain from them with some wire. So they are quite versatile, and also you could use them either side of a necklace if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So you'd have a feature piece either side, and then take some chain up, some rose gold chain, and then some gemstones. So really, I think what you have to do is you have to think outside the box.
Yes.
And because it is easy just to keep thinking, oh, well, I'll just do what I've done before because I know that works. But just try and use them somewhere else, or even have one on the side and have an asymmetric design.
I love that, and I see that here a lot at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
And they're quite modern. You know, you don't have to necessarily match. You can definitely make this a feature piece,
Oh,
just
yeah.
putting it on the side, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
and also you could have it on a long lariat, so you could have them staggered.
Oh,
No?
wow. I'd love
Yeah.
to see what that looks like as
Yeah.
well. I just thought of a brooch as well when you were talking about, you could make one of these into a brooch, because you are getting 2 for 1, and so you don't have to use them both at the same The best thing about this is you're basically going to get 2 for the price of 1, so you're getting an extra 1 for free. 2 for 1 rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. So they actually are featuring sterling silver. We can talk about sterling silver all day long. You know, if you're working with genuine gemstones, it's always great to have that finishing touch of sterling silver, isn't it? It's always great to have that high-end noble metal there. And I know you don't see a lot of your rose gold. We never really see a lot of your rose gold, but it is a variety of metal that we really do love to work with. Now these are your silver stars within a star here in your pendants, but you don't have to necessarily just wear them as a pendant. You can make a pair of earrings out of them, a beautiful brooch, and they're 40 millimeter in size, so they're huge. There is your 2 for 1 price. So essentially, if you were looking for this on the internet, you'd see one of them here on the Jewellery Maker website for $5.95. But today, because we're doing a 2 for 1 deal, if you're getting involved on this auction, you will get a 2 for the price of 1. Incredibly popular to see your rose gold. And we don't get a lot of it. We hardly ever see it here. You think about it. How many kits have you seen with rose gold? And I mean, some rose gold in your stash, and you're probably looking for an addition to just have there. Where here it is, $5.95 for your rose gold plated, and it's over your sterling silver. So there's a lot of sterling silver. The rose gold plated on either side. 0800 644 655. Another great addition to have in your stash and just have there to refer to. The kit's still coming out, but these are essentials just to add to it. In fact, this is going to look great with the next kit that we've got coming up as well, because you've got a lot of pinks and purples in this kit here. So well done on that. So I'm going to bring you a nice look at my hand. No, our next kit here. Oh, by the way, if you are just now tuning in, a good morning to you. And also what I wanted to say is I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker from early November. I'm basically going to be here from whenever Lucy leaves. So I wanted to ask a big favor from you. I want you to give me some tips on jewelry making and you know, definitely some advice here. So if you want to text in on 60777. We had I had a text message from Jennifer in Bristol, and you texted and you said, I don't need anything because you think I'm fab. Well, thank you, but I do need your help, Jennifer, because I don't know a lot about jewelry making, but I do know a lot about gemstones. I am passionate about what I do, so I want to make sure that when I come over here, that you definitely do, you know, enjoy what I have to bring to you and watching as well. So any advice or any tips, you can text in. Text it starting with JM Studio as one word to 60777 there. And you know, I definitely would love to hear it. Also, one of the things I'm going to make sure I have when I come back is I don't even have a Facebook page right now. I don't even have a Twitter, but because I'm coming on Jewellery Maker, I definitely want to be able to communicate with you. So next time I'm back, I'll definitely have that there so that you can get in contact with me if you want to give me any advice or anything that you'd like to see, or, you know, definitely. So, Vicky Carr hasn't used her Facebook account in 3 years. Twitter account in 3 years. Well, it's inactive then, is it? I'm going to set one up, but I definitely will be on there. So look at this. This is a beautiful kit here. And I did say your rose gold is going to work very nicely with this kit in here, and I'll show you how. Now, the findings you're actually getting here are gold. Oh, Sheila, I know exactly what you were talking about. Because you've got your beautiful beads here. So I'm going to take this off and show it to you over my hand here. And I'm going to go through each piece separately because this is Raspberry Delight. Now that reminds me of a lovely kind of a British treat, Raspberry Delight. And it does. And you get these beautiful colors here. Now, I've heard that you've not seen a lot of your hematite. Well, that's a shame. We need to see more of that. Now look at this. This is such a glamorous gemstone. Hematite, and when it's cut like this, looks amazing, doesn't it? It just looks incredible, doesn't it? And you get these beautiful kind of raspberry tones here in each and every one of your strands. So obviously in the center, giving you all this kind of glitz and glamour. You've got 160 karat of your hematite cubes. Beautiful luster there, that gorgeous glamour. It's gonna look amazing with everything. And you also got your black and pink crackled agate facet round. So, okay, that is detail upon detail upon detail just in this strand, isn't it? They're crackled, they're black, and they're pink, and they're faceted as well. So definitely a lot of detail, a lot of texture that goes into each one of these. And you know, that's just gonna make it just, you know, pop with color and pop, and just in general. Now, this is 250 carats here. And also, you've got 350 carats of fuchsia agates here. Now, these are huge. These are actually 12 millimeter rounds. So even though this isn't coming in the kit, I just wanted to show you the crackled quartz that we had earlier on. Looks amazing with it, doesn't it? Looks absolutely amazing, and they're the exact same size. So if you did get this strand, you've definitely got a beautiful piece to add with your Raspberry Delight jewelry kit. Now, beautiful findings come here as well. I'll show them to you. You've got 100 of your gold over your copper findings, so gold plated copper here. I love it. It must be because everybody knows I love the yellow gold here that I'm getting these kits here, because this is, I absolutely love it. I know that I can see that Sheila's, although Sheila, you wear white and you wear yellow gold, don't you?
I do, yes.
Yeah.
I do. I wear whatever I'm wearing to go with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I definitely love either one. I won't turn my nose up to either one.
No, neither will I.
But these are your, we got a list here. Of your findings, and that's it. You're getting 100 of them, 100 of your findings there. Everything you're seeing on screen, you're going to get that in this kit, but then so much more. You're actually getting ribbon as well, which I think is going to be awesome to work with these strands. Take a look at these here, your black ribbon there. A lovely touch, really dark and deep black ribbon. And I think you're getting 3 strands here of your ribbon. Oh, 10 meters of your ribbon here. And you've got your, so 3 and 4 ribbon cord ends as well. I'll show you your, how you can finish them off as well. Now these are in your sterling silver, but you can definitely mix and match on those mediums there. Now these are to finish off with your ribbons here. And this one just is attached itself to my nail. But it's a great way for me to show off how big one of these clasp ends is for your ribbons. So you're going to get that. Oh, okay. Now, my director, is that you, Ollie? In there, Ollie says he said that a lot of people cut the end of the clasp off, that part that was just on my nail there. You can see it right here, and they just use that as a clasp as well. So it's all about being.
Oh yes, definitely.
I've never seen that done as well, but I'm hearing, you know, people have used the mesh bags as well in their designs.
And for flowers, yeah.
Brilliant. Well, nothing's wasted. Well,
no,
it isn't.
Absolutely.
If we're talking about value for money, I wouldn't expect anybody to say, well, I'm throwing that away, because you definitely can incorporate it into some of your designs here, can't you? Now, let me show you your beautiful beads here, because Sheila said these are going to be very heavily included into these designs. So I've shown you your strands here. I'm going to show you your beads as well. They're massive. Sorry, I was confusing everybody there, wasn't I? What am I showing you? Well, I'll show you right now. Look, this is a beautiful, each one of these are pendants in themselves, aren't they? Look at the size of it. They're massive, aren't they? Brand new in today, your Raspberry Delight jewelry kit here. And you're getting, again, each one of these beads take about 2 hours to make, and you get this beautiful kind of satin kind of finish here that's gonna really look, they look like bars of gold, don't they? Really picks up the light there. So I'll show you. You got this one, this kind of, it's octagon kind of shape, not octagon, hexagon maybe shape. It is an octagon because you got your 8 size there, shaped bead. And let me show you these, because these, I would love to see these in a pair of earrings here. They're not too big, they're absolutely amazing, and you definitely can think about making those opera style earrings here with these as a base there. Now these would work great with your hematite because you're getting those square cubes, aren't you? They're going to give you that amazing. It's 2 different mediums there, so those are your beads as well, and you're also getting 2 more. This kind of cubed bead here, and this one. So all of this, and speaking of our organza bags, let's show you. Look, you're getting your silver organza bags here. Now, this is the first time I've seen the silver organza in your jewelry. Sheila, how have these been used in jewelry? Because I've never seen it before.
Well, you can actually cut the bag up, take the top off, use the ribbon, and then actually make like a rosette, a flower, and ruche it all up.
With the ribbon?
No, with the actual
mesh
bag,
wow.
with the actual mesh bag.
Wow.
And then you just pop some gemstones in the middle to make the middle of the flower.
Who would have thought? Well, you've got a lot of organza bags to start practicing there.
I mean, they're gorgeous for Christmas. It's just to pop in a
a
handmade bracelet that you've made, or some earrings. So I think they're very multi very versatile, very functional. Yeah.
Our audience is very, very, very creative, evidently.
They're amazing.
Because I would look at these organza bags and think, okay, these are going to be great for putting my jewelry in.
Yeah.
But then that's why I definitely need to get into jewelry making, because you can do so much more with them. And yes, for Christmas presents as well, I think that's a lovely way to kind of package your jewelry. Now let's show you this as well, because you've got 2 different colors of your wire here. You've got your black and your kind of silver wire there. That's nice. Thread, excuse me.
Thread, yeah. Because the thread doesn't sort of wrap, or it doesn't stay in its place. It twirl, but it is a thread.
Yeah, so you can
than
thread.
A wire.
That's what you were using with the bracelet that we made earlier on.
Yes, that's right.
So 50 meters of each. This is your thread here, your black and your silver thread. You got your monofilament here as well. And the same with your elastic as well. All of this, so much of it, in your Raspberry Delight jewelry kit here with 100 pieces of your gold findings there. Beautiful together. And a lot of your pieces, your early bird special, our strands are gonna go amazing with this. Brand new in today. And your ribbon, $24.95 for all of this. Every single thing here, loads of just for the fact that we haven't seen hardly any hematite as of recent, and you've got this beautiful strand here of your hematite. Look at this, all of them together for $24.95. It's 0800 for your Raspberry Delight jewelry kit there. That gloss, that glitz, that glamour, you've got it all here in one, haven't you? And beautiful, stunning, deep berry tones there. Your hematite cubes giving you that evening glamour. There's 100 pieces. I mean, everything just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Brand new in today. It's 0800 644 655 for your Raspberry Delight jewelry kit. And after talking about this, I would like to go over here to Sheila and see what she has made.
Falling over.
I knew that would happen today. I have such a narrow space there to get through.
I know.
Between jumping over Gemma, the obstacle, the light on the floor. Just lucky to. I am quite clumsy in real life. My mom always used to say, this is real life though. And my mom always used to say to me, she used to say, because when I was at university, I wanted to get a job. She's like, don't go into waitressing, Alex. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Because I don't want to see you scorch anybody with hot food by letting it fall on them. So I'm just not very coordinated. But I made it over here.
It's called spatial awareness, isn't it? I think we all have that problem.
Bumping into things. So here's your Raspberry Delight jewelry kit. Now I love gold and these colors together. They look
very rich.
beautiful. This again, very, very evening, like very festive, isn't it?
It's very classy, isn't it? With the gold and the raspberry and the hematite. It does look, I loved it. Really, really loved it.
Now, how many of you at home, I know many of you have been working with jewelry for quite a long time, but maybe you're new like myself and you would, you know, seeing these pieces of jewelry really is put together, really does bring everything into perspective, because I wouldn't necessarily have thought of using hematite with yellow gold, really, but it works together.
I always say, you know, don't ever be concerned about, oh, well, that won't go, because try it first, because you'll be amazed at what actually does.
Yeah.
And what actually you think, oh, I mean, even now, you know, I happens to me, so always give it a go. And
Yeah.
I mean, in my challenge, I've got all colours in there, haven't I?
Yeah, and you just
Pinks,
have to
yellows,
work with it, don't you?
blues, and they look gorgeous. Greens, they look gorgeous.
You are
together.
right there, Sheila, because I never would have considered myself somebody who wouldn't experiment with colors, but I thought, hematite, let's see how this works, and it works so nicely. Now, all these pieces, there's so many that I love. I love the detail that you've done with the ribbon here. I've never seen that before. That's beautiful.
That's just doing like a macrame.
Kind of.
You can't really see.
So let me show. Let me take it off here.
I've got another one here.
And I'll put my hand behind it.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
There. We'll see it better then, won't we?
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
So you can see here your beautiful detail. Now, this looks like it would take him forever to make.
It's exactly the same as the macrame, but just using ribbon. And I just did it on the left-hand side, just threading it through the left-hand side, and it gives that twist. Obviously, if it was done with sort of thread or with cord, then you would see it more definite. But because it's ribbon, it's got its own way anyway. You know what I mean? It doesn't sit as tight, but it gives a lovely effect, and I really enjoyed doing it actually.
I love this.
It's just an alternative for the ribbon, because we've done, like, you know, the rosettes with ribbon and flowers and ruching it, and so it's
nice to see this as well.
Yeah, it's just a little bit different.
A beautiful touch there. And take a look at how Sheila's used the lovely kind of beads here. There's two of them in this design, and it really just, you know, adds to that kind of massive look there, doesn't it? I think gold always means to me expensive and kind of vintage looking. I just love it. And because that's so many big designers have used it, and I just love to see it in pieces of jewelry. And
sort of Christmas as well. It is quite rich for Christmas, isn't it? You know, it's a nice, with the golds and the deep pinks.
Well, look at your accessories, and this as well. I bought this, not this Christmas, last Christmas, or Christmas times ago. I always have tried to look for things with gold in it. You always find it more so at this time of the year than you do in your summer. So that's another reason why you're going to see a lot of your findings featuring your gold. Now, I also love this necklace here. Ooh, lots of your very gem heavy here.
Yes, it is, and I've just linked the hematite in between and then put the chain in the middle and use the earring findings.
So let me see. This is how we did that bracelet before, isn't it?
Yes.
Kind of.
See, these are earring findings, connectors rather. So I've used them on the side of the necklace, and just because there's three sort of loops at the bottom, then I've just used 3 strands down there, and then just used the chain. So it just gives another look, doesn't it?
Definitely very, 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 very detailed here, and a very, very gem heavy look. And I love it though. All coming from this one kit. And we'll take a look at some of the earrings here, because I have to tell you, one of my favorite raspberry kind of colored beads here. Your beautiful agate. Look at those together, that beautiful color there. And you do get clarity to the color just pops out even more. It's almost neon-like with the hematites down there at the bottom. Now, I know you love your long earrings there,
Sheila. Can you tell?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a giveaway, isn't it?
You know, people notice earrings first, though, don't they, in jewelry? They do. And I love this.
But they are all the thing at the minute, so... Yeah. And while we have chain, use it, because it's very classy looking.
And you know, I think it definitely looks it's classy, it looks expensive, and very detailed as well. I look at this chain and I think those aren't easy together, and I just love to see it in those earrings there. So we've got all of these here, and I've got these earrings as well. I can't believe it, all coming from one kit here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, isn't there? But there would have been more because I've been gem heavy on the necklace.
Yeah,
So
this is really heavy.
You could have probably got, if I'd done 7, you probably could have got 8 or 9 out of that.
8 or 9 pieces,
gone
all
so
out of it.
featured on the necklace.
For $24.95. So, what kind of technique are you going to show me?
Well, I thought I'd maybe show linking the copper squares, which are gorgeous. They are I love them. Yeah, the one with the pendant section in the middle.
Brilliant.
Because some people might think, oh, how do you attach and what do you do, and as you will probably want to know as
yes,
well.
I will.
So all I've done is I've got an eye pin, and then I've put the eye pin through the centre of the square bead, and then I've just done another basic loop at the bottom, because
so you put
an eye pin is. I've got some here. Loitering. I'm frightened to touch anything in case I knock a tray over. There we go. An eye pin is has an eye at the top, basically, which is a loop, one of our basic loops. So that's an eye pin, and then you've got your head pin, which has just got your little stopper on the bottom. That's
to keep
stop
it from
going
moving around.
Yeah, to stop it falling off, basically. And if you do find that you've got a gemstone, which when you put that through, obviously won't sit in, then just, which it does in this one, but just pop on another little bead or gemstone at the bottom, and then you can then put the bigger gemstone on the top.
Like with the bracelet, how you put the kind of, what are they, the over the top?
Yeah,
the beads over the top, the covers.
You
could probably use one of those, couldn't you?
Yes, you can. Yes, which I have done on some of the kits that I've got to come. So all I did, I actually put the eye pin through the top and then did another sort of loop at the bottom. And then I'm going to attach the chain, so I'll just loosen that at the bottom there, move that out of the way. And then just get your chain, loop it on the end, and then close it back up. Now you can, if you want to, use a jump ring in the same way. Instead of attaching it to that loop at the bottom, you could pop on a jump ring. But it does actually look quite the same as the chain, you know what I mean? Because you've got the loop on the bottom. And then what I've done then, I've put on the bottom part of the chain, I've just put one of the agate gemstones and then made a loop, 90-degree angle, and then move your pliers up, pop
so that
them on the
just stops
top.
it, doesn't it?
But it also gives you that start to your basic loop. Okay, and then I snip that off. You can actually carry on and roll wrap it if you want to. I'm going to snip it off in this instance and then just start rolling it round and then attach that to the bottom of your chain. So that's giving you that bottom section
of the necklace here.
Of the necklace there.
Before you taper up.
Close it up, and and then I'll close that up.
So that's that drop there.
So that's that section there. And then I pop on a head pin and then cut it in half. Because if you're using just what's in the kit, then you can actually you can put that head pin on twice.
Okay. Oh, right.
So I've already cut that as I did before, and then just pop it on, and then close it up.
And I guess you can make those as long as
you can make them as long or
as
as short as you want, or put as many or as you know. It really is up to you. I tend to make the necklace first and then put it on my bust, and then it hangs, and I can actually see just how they're falling. So it is useful to have one of our busts if we have any left. I don't know whether we have any left, but they are ideal to have. Oh, I'll pull that off now. Live TV. Hang on. Oh yeah. That is all you. Actually, they're crossing over a little bit. So I'll just attach that back on again. I haven't closed it up properly.
And then.
So everything you do in jewellery making, you can always mend or fix it. You know, it's no big.
So that definitely will be coming on there.
Yeah, no. So you know, obviously take it further on up your pliers so that you get a bigger loop. And then just pop these on intermittently along the chain. You can put one of the other gemstones if you want. I mean, I kept it just with the hematite.
I like it, the hematite.
Yeah, I do too.
You've got so many different
it's
shapes
quite sort
there.
of delicate, isn't it?
And those shapes, you know, they work with your pendant, the kind of the skeleton of it. And beautiful base.
I'll change those. They weren't gripping very well. They were crossing over a bit. So I've changed now. There we go. And then just close that up again and keep doing that all along the chain, and then you will end up with like a staggered effect. I mean, I'll look now and see that that needs another one at the bottom now, so we can put another one on the bottom.
We can go, you know, just look at it as you go along.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So it is, and then because you've got only half of a head pin here, then just curl it round, because you haven't really got enough to actually take it at a 90-degree angle. So I've literally just bent that over to make that loop. Pop that on the bottom section there, and then just work your way up. Close it up, and just carry on along until you've actually finished it, and you're happy with how many bits
I
you've got
love
on
that.
there.
And how did you make all of these like the same length there?
Yeah, just because I've been cutting a head pin in half.
Okay.
So I've been popping it on, and then just cutting the head pin in half, so that because I'm working with just what's in the kit, so it just about allows you enough to make a basic loop at the bottom, put on your hematite, and then make another basic loop. So if I cut that, and then you've just about got enough to curl over, and then to snip again. And then, so you are actually getting two from one head pin. You have to manoeuvre it a little bit.
Okay.
And then just pop it on. This is why I find them better hanging, you know, so you can actually, there we go.
Brilliant.
And then just carry on doing that all the way up. And there you've also got some of your head pins left because you've cut them in half. So it goes a lot further.
Definitely. So that's how Sheila's made this lovely kind of drop pendant there. And that was our technique there. You know, using your hematite, your gold beads, your agate, everything there, and your Raspberry Delight kit. Now, every single piece you've seen here, all 7 of them come from this kit here that Sheila's made. And it's $24.95, and you've worked with ribbon and everything. Yeah,
with everything. And as I say, you could have probably got another maybe another necklace on some chain with maybe a you know, a circle pendant, because I've used sort of quite a lot of gemstones on there. So
Very
I would think
gem-heavy.
you would probably get 10 pieces out of that kit.
So loads here. Now, you can get involved on it, $24.99 if you're loving these colors and everything. I'm going to go over here because I've got so much more to bring you. Your Opal and another kit here. You've already got that one ready as well.
I have, yes.
I love it. So, I've heard we've got some text messages. Oh, look!
Oh.
So I'm gonna read them out. I'd just like to say hi and welcome to Jewelry Maker on behalf of all of your loyal customers. We are all here for you, but you will do just fine. Just let you know. Just let your natural God-given creativity flow. You go, girl. Love from Catherine in West Yorkshire. Oh, thank you very much, Catherine. I love that. I love how you say, "You go, girl." You know, my aunt, I have an aunt that I'm very close to. I was meant to see her in Paris tomorrow, and she always used to say, "You go, girl," and it just reminded me of her. I was thinking, is my aunt who's actually texted in? It was you, Catherine. Lovely to have you texted. Thank you very much. And we also have another text message from Sarah in Shropshire. She says, "Hi, everyone. Love all the presenters and designers, but I have to say it's lovely having Alex, as she's new to jewelry making and asks the questions which all beginners like me want to know. I think she is fab." Thank you, Sarah. I just got some tingles there, honestly, because, you know, I always think when, you know, Deanna's always said to me, you know, there's always new people turning over. We're on Freeview right now. People might say, okay, today I'm going to start something positive. And as Sheila was saying, you know, whether you're like myself and you want to get back into your arts and crafts, you know, I have so many hobbies that I've given up recently. I used to be somebody who used to read all the time, and I want to get back into these types of things. And this is another really positive thing that you can do better, and also you can keep them in your collection, give them as gifts, or sell them on. So it's amazing. And that's what Sheila was saying, you know, it's also a craft where you can, it's therapeutic. So it's lovely to have, you know, new people text in. And thank you very much, Sarah, because I am new, and I definitely am learning so much. I'm just asking the questions that pop into my head, and sometimes I think, okay, so many people already know this, but evidently there's new people watching who don't. So thank you very much there. So Oh, okay, I've got some more of our findings here. Oh, they're crimp beads here. Oh, it's called Crimp It Up. Crimp beads here. Now this is testing my knowledge. Oh, these are here. Is this the right one that I've got? Now these look like the Finding the Early Bird special here. Sorry, there. Are they over here? Oh, I haven't got it, so I can't find it. It's not over there. So what I'm going to do whilst we're getting you our Crimp It Up, I'm going to show you your Ethiopian opal here because this is coming up shortly. And you know, over the weekend we had several different strands of your gemstones of distinction, but today we just got one, and it certainly is very gorgeous. It is your opal. Take a look at this, all your different colors here. Now, I always say I don't know a lot about jewelry making, but I do know a lot about gemstones. I do know an awful lot about gemstones, and you are definitely getting your most beautiful genuine gemstones here, your opal, and it's not a gemstone we see very often at all. So let's show you this against the hand because it's going to really, because of course, we're not seeing that against a black background. We're going to see it against some skin here. So you can really see how you got these beautiful colors here, and really colors that are going to suit every single skin tone. So what I'm going to bring you now is a 3-strand pack. Thank you very much to everybody who's getting involved and watching today. Still so much to come up. I know Sheila's been working really, really hard on our kits here. How's your challenge coming along, Sheila?
Yeah, I've done one necklace, so I'm
You've done a necklace now. Now, it would take me about 4 hours to do a necklace. I think I could do the bracelet that you showed me how to do.
You would, yeah, that's your challenge now.
Because I've never actually made a piece of jewelry. I made a beady bead before, but I do remember for my 16th birthday, both my grandmothers are still living. One of my grandmothers gave me a pair of handmade earrings. I think they were made out of beads, but they had gold in them, and I absolutely loved them. And she said, "Take care of those, Alex, because they're one of a kind." Made with love. Yeah, that's basically what it was. And I absolutely, see, those are things that stick into your head, and you get to the point right now where I think, well, what am I going to get my mother for Christmas? And if I made her something, she's going to love that even so much more, because I'm sure all of us know somebody who has everything. Oh, what do you get for someone who has everything?
Exactly. Well, I certainly won't be leaving my jewelry to Sarah, will I?
I was just going to say, she's got everything too.
No.
My mom is exactly the same way, so I'm definitely thinking of making her something this year. Now, this is your 3-strand pack. You got your black agate rice beads here, your fluorite rice beads, and your red agate, these beautiful colors here. It's nice to see these kind of transitions into these kind of fall colors here, but also think about if you got any of our other kind of strands, you can definitely add these to this kind of pack here and make your own designs. Now you've got 330 carats of your fluorite. Fluorite is always very popular on our other channels here because this gemstone sometimes has fluorescent qualities, but your most popular fluorite are the colors that we actually sell here are your purple, your greens, and your blues, and you actually got a lot of your purples and your greens here. On our sister channel we have a variety of Tuscan fluorite, and I've seen so many people get involved on it, and this is giving you quite similar kind of beautiful green tones here in your fluorite. I love it. It's almost like some of these gemstones are bicolored, which is a lovely touch. And then you've got your red agate and your black agate, 260 carats of your black agate and 150 carats of your red agate. Your 3-strand pack here, all together, so many hundreds of carats of gemstones, brand new in today. If you're looking for things to really kind of add to your stash, I mean, really, 3 strands, $11.95. What do you think about that price, Sheila? $11.95 for all of these here.
Well, it's just amazing, isn't it? I mean, if you know, you would pay a lot more individually.
Of course you would. Yeah, definitely you would. I can imagine seeing one of these at something like maybe $5.95, and then another one for $5.95. Then already you're going to be paying more if you're paying that for every single strand.
And you've also got an assortment of gemstones, their shapes, and you know, so that sort of allows you on another journey.
Because different shapes. You know, that's another thing that you brought my attention to, because this would be a whole different pack if every single one of these strands were all the same cuts. In fact, I like the fact that you've got different cuts here and different shapes.
As long as you've got some sort of rounds or the small, you know, the sort of rice bead shape, then, you know, you're fine. And the longer rice beads you can actually make a bracelet of, but instead of bringing the rice bead down, you take it across, so you have a necklace with the larger rice bead, the black, going across the wrist, and then you put another gemstone either side, and it gives you that. It looks really lovely and very
brilliant. With this
with
here.
the long rice bead, yeah, the black.
So already you can think about, you can make some massive designs there with your rice beads and your rounds, and you've got it all here for $11.95. Now loads of people are already there. Thank you for joining me. It's 0800-644-655. That is a free phone number to get involved on, and you can add this beautiful piece to your, again, I'm going to keep referring to other strands that we've done earlier on today just to show you the kind of designs you can make, because we had this one on earlier on, your crackled kind of quartz here, and again, you definitely can add this to your 3-strand pack, and then already with your findings you've got beautiful pieces of jewelry on the go. So, you know, a lot of people, if you are brand new, which a lot of people are watching and you're brand new to us, you know, it's about building up your stash, isn't it? It's about having things there all ready to go with other kits there. $11.95 for all 3 of your strands. So, I've got my crimp bead covers here. I think I'm not sure if I've got that over here as well. Let me have a look and see. Because I know what crimp bead covers look like, because they cover your crimps, don't they?
There you go, you're learning.
So, whilst we're looking for, I want to talk really quickly about this. Now, I used to start off the first shows that I was on by talking about the JM Hub, which I have got here. One momentum. Here you go. So, with every order, you're going to get your JM Hub and your jewellerymaker.com book here. So this is great for people who are getting started. And I've got some DVDs at home, but I don't actually have this. So this one, I'm gonna have to make sure I take it home. But with every order, you are going to get this. So it's a great way. If you are looking online for tips and tricks, you can also look on our YouTube website as well, because there is a kind of like database there of gemstone, of techniques. And every show is on there as well, isn't it? Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know I was on YouTube, but I guess I am now. So every day the shows are on YouTube as well. So if you ever need to refer, maybe you saw something in this show and you want to refer back to it, well, you can definitely make sure you have a look on YouTube as well, and you can rewind back and watch it as many times as you want to. Now, we still have so much more to come. I'll show you your Ethiopian opal here. We're just going to get you our next design, which it's going to be your crimp bead covers. So this is your opal here, beautiful colors here, and every single different color in your opal. You've got like your fire opal colors, you've got your white opal tones, you even have some kind of, some of your kind of transparent opals there, all in one strand. It's all come from Ethiopia. Just showing you how diverse this beautiful gemstone is. So we're gonna carry on right now. And what I'm gonna show you now are your silver rings. Your silver rings here. Now, These are your closed jump rings. I'm sure even if you've been jewelry making for years right now, maybe you're getting maybe low on your stash and you want these to add into your collection. Well, this is going to be great. These are called JM Extras here, and they're kind of like essentials for you to add to your kit there and just have there for whenever you need it. Meter silver flash copper closed jump ring. So I've seen Sheila working with these today already. Now, flash is just the American word for overlay, and basically this is the same as your silver copper plated there. Your beautiful jump rings here. This is the kind of like simplistic, but it's essential to adding to your collection if you want to make, as I've learned today, chainmail. What other reasons would you need your closed jump rings for? Oh, well, people just use them for little designs. That's the way they are, really. So Sheila, how else would you use your clothes?
They're ideal for linking as well, even if you just want to link one, like a chain almost effect of the jump rings. You can use them like that.
Like with the necklace you made earlier on. Yeah,
instead of having a chain, if you want to sort of open up a jump ring and then link it to another one and just do it like on a length, they're also good for that too. And also, as I said before, for actually using a space as a block of them.
Oh,
they look really effective, yeah.
I definitely think this would look great as like spacers, basically.
A block of them going in between a big gemstone.
Well, you're getting so many of them here, aren't you? So you definitely could use them as spacers as you want, as an extra in your stash. You are getting 100 pieces, so if you do want to use them as spacers, you definitely can. And this is your silver over your copper here on 0800-644-655. Another great essential to add to your kit here. $5.95 for your JM Extra here. Your silver copper plated jump rings here. They're closed, so you can work with them so many different ways, but you also can open them up as well. You've got your beautiful silver copper plated, and I say that because I always love how you got this lovely luster here. They are stunning, and I can imagine, like Sheila said, you know, as a big kind of extravagant spacers. For some of the huge gemstones we've seen, I mean, we've had a lot of kind of like 12mm round strands, haven't we? So this is going to be another great thing for your collection, isn't it? Silver over your beautiful copper. And you've got 100 of your pieces there for $5.95. Now you can get involved on that free phone number. It's 0800-644-655. Just to add to your order and get this into your collection as an essential for just reaching for and just having them there. You can also open them as well. So we're going to leave this one with you, because I've got, now, everything that we offer you today is going to be available until 9 o'clock the following morning. So if you have missed out on anything and you're watching the replay, there might be a chance the kits are still in stock. And let me just pick these up and pop them away for you. Now, I don't have a box for these, so I'm just gonna put them right here on the side there. And then we're going to bring you your Pure Fantasy kit here. Now this is not just Pure Fantasy, it's Pure Indulgence. This gorgeous kit is, because you've got these stunning colors here. This is really about your monochrome effect. It's all about it. You've got a lot of your grays, a lot of your kind of metallic tones, and beautiful blacks here. Now let's show this to you against the hand. Oh, you've got your chain here. I bet you loved working with this, Sheila.
Oh, yeah, it was fantastic. In fact, yeah, I loved it. I love chain.
Yeah, well, you know, chain, you can work with it, you know, it's always popular, isn't it? But you've got some massive chains here, haven't you?
It looks really, really stunning and classy and
very special.
Simple, but special, yeah.
And this is your pure fantasy jewelry kit here. Now, you know, I learned earlier on that Sheila loves your pearls. We've got your shell pearl here, your multicolored shell pearl coins. And you've got your tiger ebony wood tubes. Now, wood is playing a big part along with your kind of silver beads as well, isn't it? Your wood and your wood tubes here. Look at all those colors together. I think it kind of reminds me of the sea. So we've got your so many different of your strands here now. You're getting your silver chain here. And this is your aluminum oval curb chain here. You're also getting your sterling silver Rolo chain. So this is your sterling silver Rolo chain. It's 9 inches in length. And then you've got your aluminum. This is massive, isn't it? It's absolutely huge. That beautiful sheen, that gorgeous silver color there. And then you've got your shell pearl that you're working with here. And I think that's what gives it that kind of sea kind of feel. That it really does give you beautiful textures, because with your shell pearl you're going to get iridescent, so that's a beautiful kind of medium to see there. And then to see it with the wood as well, there's a lot of kind of organic feel about this kit that I absolutely love. From your metals that are crisp and clean and cool, to your warmth in your pearls and your wood there, really does work very well together. So you're getting all of these strands here, and we've got lots more to show you. You know, so much more here. You've got your beads here. And you know, you always have to think about this. You know, you could get just one kit today and already be starting off your jewelry making adventure here, and that's the great deal. And I'm sure once you start with one kit, you find so many people coming back again and again and again, because it is a little bit addictive, isn't it? Now you've got your beads here, and these are all your kind of brushed beads. You're getting a round brushed disc here. And these are with your silver. The first ones we're seeing, now this is over your copper. Now you're getting 2 of your copper brush discs, 20 millimeter in size. You're also getting your kind of cubed, your square brushed disc as well, 14 millimeters. And as Sheila said before, you got a great opportunity to make earrings here, because you are getting 2 of your as well. In fact, you're getting 3. So you can make a pair of earrings and maybe even a pendant there. And then you've got your oval brush bead there as well, with 100 pieces as well coming in your copper, your silver copper, plated copper. Everything you're getting there from your silver plated copper. Everything. I'll literally tell you everything that you've got there. Your shepherd's hooks, you're getting 3 pairs of those. You're getting 15 pieces of your head pins. You've got 15 pieces of your crimp bead covers, which we've already seen Sheila using today. You've got your closed jump rings as well, 10 pieces of those. You've got your plain beads, 10 pieces of those. Your twist oval loop chain, a whole meter. So that's that meter of chain that you're seeing at the top. Now I think you're going to be able to use that a lot in these designs with this kit, because you've got your chain is featuring very heavily in this kit, isn't it? And you've got your twist oval loop chain, your eye pins, you're getting 10 pieces of those, earring chandeliers, a beautiful, impressive drop. Seen those used in necklaces today, which is really nice, kind of extravagant way to use those. And you've got your copper crimp beads, your heart toggle clasp, one of those, and you're getting you one of your copper bolt rings and your jump rings here. So everything everything you've got here is coming up in just this one kit with your chain, where your chain features heavily. Brand new in today, your Pure Fantasy kit. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Now, this should be one of those kits. I wish I could, you know, I can't tell yet what prices things are going to go to or even around. But this should be one of those kits, if you've been watching for the last maybe hour or 30 minutes and you haven't gotten involved on anything, that you pick up the phone and get involved on this, because you also are getting your wire and you're getting your threads and your monofilament. I think I'll push the boat out and I'll say this. This is perfect for brand new buyers. It's perfect for brand new customers, because at $14.95, you know, you're getting one of the most affordable kits and you're getting everything here. Think about it, $14.95 for 100 of your essential findings there. $14.95 for 3 strands, essentially. You've got your aluminum chain here, your pearl, and your wood beads. $14.95 for your copper, your silver copper plated beads here that we have seen sell on, you know, on their own for I think around $7.95. So really, you've got so much here. What do you think about that price there for new?
Well, I do know what the prices of them are, so I do know that the prices are amazing, and you really wouldn't get that anywhere else. Not for what you get for $14.95.
It's absolutely,
it's surreal, really.
It is under 15 pounds for all of this.
Absolutely.
And I think it's really going to hit home to you when you see what Sheila's made out of this entire kit here, because it's absolutely loads. I mean, look at that there. You know, some places I doubt you would even find a strand or two at $14.95, but here, kit on 0800-644-655. Busy here. If you're new to jewelry making like myself, even if you've been with us for a while and you just can't believe that price, well, welcome at $14.95. Now, I think this is going to be a perfect opportunity for me to go over here to Sheila and see what she's actually made, because at that price, I mean, definitely don't miss out. So what have you made for us? Oh my goodness.
Quite a bit. for sort of $14.95.
For $14.95. Absolutely. Look, that has to be one of the best. I don't think I've ever done a kit that low price before, ever. Yeah.
No, and there's this, I've got quite a lot out of it, really. I was really pleased. Because there's 2 strands in there, isn't there? And then there's there's also the chain with the pearl on, which is gorgeous. So for what you actually get in that kit, the pearl chain, you've got your 2 strands, you've got all of your findings with your chain and as you've just said, and you make all of this for $14.95. You would buy 1 piece if you go to the shop.
Exactly.
Just 1 piece, and if you're selling and if you're going to craft fairs, then you know.
You make it back with more than certainly.
You would definitely.
I need to go to a craft fair. That's what I need to see. I need to see that.
They're really interesting.
I've heard. Yeah. I need to, because when I heard that, I mean that you definitely can potentially make a return on your investment. So they're really incredible. Now, I want to see how you've made these, because I love that. Is this?
That's on the gizmo. That's
oh, okay.
With the wire, because there's some wire in the kit, isn't there? So it's for that wire on there. It is, isn't it? I think it's.
Yes, it is.
0.4.
It is. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
it's 0.4 wire. So Sheila's used gizmo here. I've always been intrigued by gizmo.
Really?
Always. Yeah.
Oh, so you don't know?
No, I've never had a go on the gizmo.
I will show you, but I couldn't find the. I thought I won't take mine today, and I can't find the gizmo in here.
So is it not here?
No.
Oh, look, that's our wire.
Yeah,
Here's
there's
our
loads of wire and
stat.
things, but I couldn't find the gizmo. So, but basically, it's just you've got your little frame, which you've got 2 holes in, and then you put rods in the holes. So when you've actually decided whether you want the thinner rod or the thicker rod, which decides whether the chain will be thicker or obviously thinner, then you just attach it onto the sort of the hook shape at the top of the rod, wire some wire round, and then just turn the handle, and then it actually gives you this, but just straight.
Okay.
So that it gives you the sort of the wire straight. And then what you do then, you actually take it off your rod, and then you actually sort of wrap the ends around so that you've got something to actually hook onto. And then you put it back when you've taken it off, and you then wrap left surplus, then you wrap that around the rod, and then you actually take the section that you've got straight, and then you wrap that round.
And so that's
then it gives you that rolled effect, that coiled effect round it. Yeah.
So that's how you did the earrings and
I did the
pendant
earrings
there.
and the pendant. Yeah, if I'll have a rummage in a bit, and if I can find it,
please,
I'll show you before.
Please, I'd like to try Gizmo.
But it's brilliant.
It is, because I mean, look at the technique, and that instantly makes them look so expensive, doesn't it?
And it's different.
It's different. It stands out. It's modern as well. Very, very modern take on these classics. You've got your pearl there, you've got your wire here, and you've got your sterling silver copper-plated findings here, and everything here came out of that one kit for
everything.
That is the big deal here.
Nothing added, everything is just from the kit, so for $14.95. It's
just amazing.
And I mean, this is beautiful. It's a very delicate chain as well. So we've got a combination of the real chunky chain, delicate chain, and then the sort of thicker, really, but delicate still. And I think it's beautiful. And I always try my pieces of jewellery on always whenever I make anything.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do, because I like to look at it and think how it sits and how it looks. And
well, that's how they look good here.
Yeah. So no, I think it's.
You know what I love about
Christmas present?
Of course. You know, I'll tell you this. My little brother got me some gorgeous earrings from a high street store Christmas of last year, because my birthday's actually on Christmas Day. So he got me these beautiful earrings. I wore them for my anniversary, which is on New Year's Day, and they didn't last a day. They didn't, because I wore just from a high street store, but they were beautiful. And a thing I love about this kit is I go for those kind of funky designs that are really, really look very, very expensive.
It sort of lets your creativity flow a little bit more, and it, you know, it takes you somewhere different. And Jewellery Maker is always a journey. You never, you know, I always think, oh, one of these days, you know, I'm going to be stuck with something to do, but touch wood.
I know.
You know, and each kit, each strand, combination of strands takes you somewhere different.
It certainly doesn't. And you know, like with this looks like those types of pieces of jewelry you would see on the high street.
Yeah, and even on the catwalk.
Yeah,
you know?
but you've got it all from one kit for $14.95. So
amazing.
I'm really, really interested in seeing the kind of technique you're going to do.
Well, I thought I'd show you this one here.
Yeah, because it's what you were talking about before.
Yeah,
I'm keeping it in the storage bank here. It's all going into the brain. And earlier on,
no, you must watch the DVDs.
I've got a good memory, but I definitely have to watch the DVDs, because I don't want to come. Next time I'm with you, Sheila, I don't want to disappoint you by saying, "How do you make this?" And you've already shown me.
I mean, jewellery making is still a learning curve, and there are basic techniques for jewellery making. Quite a lot of them. I would say, I don't know, about 20. But you as I'm on about gemstone jewellery making, you know, and you can then start combining the different techniques.
Yes.
Into different pieces of jewellery.
Brilliant.
In different ways. So it is all about doing that. It is a continuous learning. I mean, I'm still learning, and I still try different things. I'm doing something at the moment, which I'll say a bit later, but we haven't sort of done before. So, but that's to do with wire. So that would be something new that we haven't done, but it's still with wire, and it's another aspect of wire. So,
well, I've never really even seen your thread being worked with until now. So that's
because this thread, you see, doesn't it will twirl, but it won't actually, not like wire. It doesn't actually stay where you put it. So it you know,
it's
whereas
better
wire
for
this is ideal for your beading.
Yes.
For just your beading. So I'm going to show this bracelet here, because as I was saying earlier, with different shapes you can have one technique. Like rounds look different with this technique, and with these tiny little tubes and the shell pearl, it just gives a different. It isn't a straight bracelet like you would if you were doing rounds. It gives you a bit of a different texture to it.
Again, very much a monochrome kind of kit here, and this also adds to that kind of Art Deco feel here.
Yeah. Yes,
with
you're
this
right.
particular design, because you've got those, you know, your small shell pearls, but they're quite bold because you get that iridescence, which is quite sharp there. And then your wood beads are so deep and dark, they're almost black looking, but when you look close, they're ebony, really rich ebony kind of coffee tone, which is really, really intriguing. So earlier on, I was speaking to Sheila when we had our 3-strand bundle on earlier on, and you were talking about those kind of rice beads or anything that's kind of like tubular and cut. You can add them in to these kind of beautiful designs where you have your kind of horizontal and vertical designs working
that's exactly
together.
it, yeah.
And that's what Sheila is showing me right now, how to make those exact pieces. So if you got the 3-strand bundle earlier on, you definitely can use this technique here that Sheila's showing us.
So I've already done exactly as I did before. I've just done, I've got 2 threads, but I've used one long piece and I've just joined it in the middle with a crimp bead, because that'll be the one end of your bracelet.
Okay.
And obviously the other with the other end. This is a quadrant weave really, which we call it, which is 4 gemstones. As in this case, we've got the wooden tubes. So I've put 2 on one side and 2 on the other. And then the pearl bead there on the left-hand side is going to be the one that sits in the middle. So I'm going to take the right side and pop it over and pop it through onto the left, and then just pull it, and then that will then come and sit in the middle. Because they're tubes, you have to. So you see that now? That's sitting in the middle. So that creates
like a V kind of shape, doesn't it? Oh, that's okay. I'll show you where that's at here, because Sheila's actually that's this bit here, isn't it?
Yeah, that is it all along. It just shows you that the tubes create a bit of a wibbly wobbly effect, don't they?
But it's lovely. I love it. They kind of taper down. It's the pearls.
Yeah. Now, what you can also do, I will show you another thing that you can do. So it's 2 on one side and 2 on the other, and then the pearl to add to 3 on the left. And then just same as I did before, just pop it across. And then just continue to do this really until you've got to the end of your... So that now sits in the middle, and that will follow on all the way through your bracelet. But what you could do, if you wanted to, you can do exactly the same, but you could add some little silver beads.
Oh, now you didn't.
I didn't do that on there because I'd already used them on other things. But what you could do with this, instead of putting the 2 on, put 1 on, then a silver little bead, and then another little silver bead, and then put on your other 2.
That's a lovely
So you're
touch
it's giving it that bit of
metallic kind of.
Bit of a, yeah. It is all about just the threading, and make sure that you put on the same either side, and then just get your pearl disc, your shell pearl disc, and then just all I've done exactly the same, but added 2 little silver beads in between the 2. Whoops. And then that just gives you another.
See, one of the things I wanted to ask you, you always, if you start on this side, do you carry on threading through the bead on the opposite side?
It doesn't really matter, as long as that sits in the middle. I could do 2 on that side, 2 on that side, and it wouldn't really matter.
It evens out,
but because I'm right-handed, I tend to always...
Yeah, so
somebody left-handed may go the other way, but it really doesn't matter. No, it will still sit the same as long as it's got, you know, the 2 on either side. So that really is just a variation of that bracelet there, which is the basic technique, but I've just
added some silver to it.
I've added some silver in between, which then just changes the look of it again.
And well, those are gonna come with your findings anyway, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
You definitely can use them. And you know, that's another thing I wanted to say earlier on is, did you cut these in half here?
I did, yes.
So let me show you these earrings. I didn't need to show. I know Sheila's doing the technique here, but I wanted to mention, because you really do kind of unique designs
go out the box.
Here. Yeah, because I wouldn't have thought of that, but it works, doesn't it? Now, what's your favorite piece of jewelry? Do you like earrings? I can tell you like.
I do like. I do wear a lot of necklaces and I do wear jewellery, full stop.
Yes.
But
well,
I know the chain is simple, but that looks gorgeous over a black sweater.
Yeah, with the polo necks,
or a polo neck, or even I've got some with some glitter sort of on the shoulders, and I tried it on with that, and it looked beautiful.
All of these pieces here.
You've got different ways that you can use this kit. You don't have to do it as I've done it. You can do it entirely how you want. But we try to make as many pieces from a kit as we can.
Of course,
well, this is it. Everybody's sort of trying to get as much as they can these days, aren't they? Out of things, because especially with Christmas coming up, and so I mean, this kit is a fantastic. You need it in your life, as Lucy
and it's $14.95. So really, that is crazy low there when you think about all of these pieces that have been made and all the pieces that you can potentially make for less than 15 pounds, and everything you're seeing that Sheila's used here comes in the kit. You don't have to buy anything else, but if you want to,
you can.
I mean, you could. Hey, you definitely can. I'm not stopping you.
Those crackled quartz
would go perfect.
That you had would go amazing with this.
And I had some pearls earlier on, and that would go perfect with this. Those individual strands that we had earlier on, definitely you can mix and match and add, and with your jump rings, so many different, the class that we started off with, the early bird special, everything goes with this here. So we've got another row of the Wall of Fame here. We're definitely going to get through as much as we possibly can today. We're here. So we're going to do the Wall of Fame now. So Sheila and I are going to bring you some more of your Wall of Fame entries. This is one of my favorite parts of the show.
I love to see what everybody's done. I'm always amazed at how well and how beautiful the things that you guys make out there.
Well, this is the only channel we've got here where we actually get feedback and we hear what you have to say.
Yeah.
The Wall of Fame, and it's always so positive. So that's one of the reasons I really love it, because every letter is just so inspirational.
It is. Yeah. For us, people say, thank you for your inspiration, but they also inspire us, and I just go on. I'm just gobsmacked. I'm
loving the Wall of Fame. So
I've got number 353. These. Oh, well done. These are the jump rings. Look.
That's how you were saying to use them, is it?
So this is from Sarah in Glossop, and Sarah says, attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 3-strand bracelet made using blue chalcedony, silver and white pearls, moonstone, crackle quartz, and chain male connectors, made from jump. All from JM. I think it's perfect for the up-and-coming winter. Thanks for mentioning the Twisted Rocks Facebook page earlier in the week. We've had some lovely messages from JM viewers. Hello and a wave to JM viewers from Sarah in Glossop. Well done, Sarah. That's beautiful.
I love the colours there.
Gorgeous. I love the blues and
reminds me of holidays.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Very much.
Holidays. I need to go on.
Everybody.
So I've got entry number 356 here, and this. And you said, hi all at JM Towers. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's made with Amazonite rice beads and black agate rounds and puffy rectangles, and was inspired by something I saw Maggie Smith wearing in Downton Abbey. Yeah, I've heard so much about. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh,
I really
love it.
I love historical programs like that, though, so I definitely should. Hoping to sell it at my first craft fair in December. Let me go. I want to go with you. I definitely need to go to a craft fair, but really good luck, and have a fab week all, and good luck for the draw, Leah. So congratulations to you. You're in the Wall of Fame.
Oh, well, this is from, that's gorgeous, that's winter combination.
So is that the gizmo there?
That's the gizmo, the same, yeah, exactly. And that's number 354, and this is from Lizzie. And Lizzie says, good morning, folks. This is my first attempt using the gizmo. Hope it makes the Wall of Fame. I really love these colours together, and thanks for all the inspiration. Warm wishes from Lizzie. Thank you, Lizzie. That's beautiful. Really lovely.
I love those autumnal colours. Reminds me of
copper wire, yeah.
Thanksgiving in the States.
Yes.
You always get like your pumpkins and stuff.
Yes,
Pumpkin
Halloween.
pie, and Halloween.
Halloween.
Those colours are all over the place right now. So our final entry for this point is, and again, more work with the gizmo there.
Gizmo
this was a rose.
That's slightly tighter, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, but it is. It's a joy.
Gorgeous. 3 355 from Beverly. She says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Thought I'd have a go at wire work again and was pleased with the result, even made the class. Well, congratulations to you, Bev. Gandhi, you're in Droitwich. Really, that's
far away.
beautiful. No, it's not. It's really, really very, very close. So you're on the Wall of Fame. Hello. This is 355. So well done to each and every one of you. Now, if you want to find out how to get involved in sending in your pieces for the Wall of Fame, then definitely watch during this short break and you can see how you can get involved. And for those of you who have been waiting for your Ethiopian opal, it's coming up very, 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 very soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
The Jewellery Maker warehouse has now moved. Due to the overwhelming demand for Jewellery Maker products, we've had to move to a bigger warehouse. This means that over the next week, our delivery time may be longer than normal. We apologise for any inconvenience and would like to reassure you that we will soon be able to offer you the best delivery service yet.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker, we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We still have so much more to bring you. Still more from the Wall of Fame, still more from Sheila, and we have our Ethiopian opal coming up in a matter of moments. It is still a very jam-packed show, but I want to say a big welcome to you and thanks for joining us. Now we have lots and lots and lots and lots to bring you. I'm going to start off by showing you your Ethiopian opal. It's coming up very, very shortly. It will be coming up in about half an hour's time, so definitely not too much longer to wait on this. And this is what we really have been building up the show for this beautiful Ethiopian opal, where you have your stunning colors throughout your white opal, your beautiful kind of like almost like jelly opal tones in there as well, and you've got your deep dark golden tones as well. So this is coming up today. This is genuine opal that you're getting here, your gemstone of distinction today, and it's a very special strand. Less than 30 minutes to wait on that. So we're going to do some amazing quick fire deals here. Now, our cracked quartz has flown out today. They've been so popular. So we're gonna bring you a different variety here. Loving this because you can see the strand for what it really, really is. You've got your 8 mil faceted cracked quartz. This beautiful strand with your faceting, and you can see that gorgeous kind of crackled effect from within, can't you? Now, anybody who wants it should be getting on those phone lines right here, right now, because again, it is an essential to have in your collection. Oops, excuse me, saw my hands there. And you know, this is gonna go great with that amazing jewelry kit that we just had for $14.95. I think we have a couple of more of those left. If you wanna add something like this to it, this is gonna go with everything, but specifically that incredible kit that we just have now. Now this is 90 carats of your crackled quartz here, facet puffy coins, 8mm rounds. And you've got this beautiful, stunning kind of like effect of like freshly dropped snow or sparkles, which in each one of these quartz, take a look at that, very soft, very angelic, isn't it? 90 carats of this beautiful gemstone. So if you got the cracked quartz that we had earlier on, you can still get involved on this. It's brand new in today. Pretty much everything that I've had today has been brand new in. So great deals for you on these brand new pieces here. And if you're thinking Christmas, if you're thinking people, if you're thinking, you know, just really just adding to your own personal stash, then don't miss out on this. Brand new in today. This is 90 carats of your crackled quartz here, faceted as well. So you got that crackling and that fasting as well. $5.95. That's it for this strand of 90 carats of your crackled quartz. It's 0800-644-655 for this beautiful strand, $5.95. It's brand new in today. If you're looking for an essential to have in your collection, if you're looking for something to really add to your kit, as to add to your kit as a staple. There's absolutely loads of people having this on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. It's 0800-644-655. Now, I think, again, you know, and Sheila's mentioned this earlier on, if you have bought looking for another strand to add to your order and to just to have there, then definitely don't miss out on this one, because you know you're going to be able to work this in with absolutely everything. With our Raspberry Delight kit, this would have worked. With your fantasy, everything, pretty much. $5.95. Lots of people calling in. Lovely to have you joining us. So that was your crackled quartz there. And what we're going to bring you next is your silver aluminum beads. Now, we did a 2-for-1 special here. We're going to do a lot of beads here. So many of them. Look at them, loads. Oh, these are silver plated copper here. We're gonna do these right now. So much, I've got too many in my hand, really. You can see they're very, very big. Now, each one of these is like an opportunity to get so many different pendants in your collection. I mean, look at the size of this. And I can't believe it. It takes them out about 2 hours to make these beads here. Oh, they're dropping out. I'm not gonna try to hold them all now at the same time. It's like having a whole bunch of treasure in your hands. So you're getting more than just your rectangular shapes. You've got your oval shapes. They're all beads. You've got your round ones. I'm going to show them to you individually here. I'll put them back in here. And this is, again, another 2-for-1 special. So if you love the 2-for-1 special that we had earlier on, then I think you're going to absolutely love this. Now, I've shown you your kind of rectangular or square shaped beads. How about your oval shaped beads here? So I've got these as well, and you're getting so many of them. Now, when you see the price, that's what the price normally would be for one, but you're gonna get 2 of them. So you got several opportunities to make beautiful pairs of earrings, and as heavily as this has been featured in the kits today, I think this is a great opportunity for you to get more of these home in your collection, so you can really use them. Really extravagant, big, bold pieces of jewelry, and very glamorous as well when you're thinking Christmas designs, when you're thinking when you're just thinking about glitz and glamour, this is it here. 2-for-1 pack, a pack of 7 of your silver finish copper beads here. And you've got so many of them. These are your round ones. I'll show you your oval ones here. And you're getting, and it beads in 6 individual styles here. So you've got your rectangular ones, but you're also getting your square ones as well. They're massive. Look at the size of them. Thinking about you know, of your metals that you've got here, and it's already a lot of people dialing in already. They're It's going to be a 2-for-1 deal. Now, if you're on the website and you already, I know many of you already know the prices of these kinds of things, you probably are thinking, wow, I can't believe I'm getting all of this. Just look at just one of these. Just look at the size of it, using it as a drop pendant. Just using one of them in a design. And this is going to get a great look with that cracked quartz as well. For 2 of them, well, basically you're getting a lot of 2, because for one of them, you are getting 14 altogether. So normally you get 7, and these are $9.95. Look at that. So you save $9.95 basically, because you're not buying 2. You're getting 2, so you're getting 1 for a lot of 7 for free basically. And this isn't even all of them. There's so many of them I can't even hold them all together. $9.95. So many of you already on the lines there. Thank you for joining us. It's 0800-644-655 to get involved on your pack of 7 silver finish copper beads here in 6 fabulous designs. Now, if you are thinking about making, you know, really, again, a great addition to that last kit that we had earlier on, that went to $14.95, your fantasy kit, you know, really, really beautiful additions to absolutely everything. $95 for your pack of 7 here. It's 2-for-1. 2-for-1 here for your pack of 7. And there's so much interest there for you. I mean, it's under 10 pounds, so really, you'd be paying well over 18 pounds if you wanted to get this. But you know, you can put that money elsewhere, can't you? It's a free phone number. You can phone in right now. You will not be paying anything by phoning 0800-644-655. And I've had so much, you know, I'll just ask Sheila again, what kind of advice would you give for using your silver plated beads?
Well, because you get lots of different diverse shapes, I mean, you can even take some wire through the middle and actually wire wrap around them so that you're making some swirls actually round them. There's quite a lot of scope for them. You can actually just put them in a feature piece, especially the long square one. Almost like I did on the kit earlier on. Yeah. But also sort out what's in there, because if you've got 2 the same, then you can use them for earrings. And they're just so classy, just for anybody that's new to jewellery making, just to actually have on in the centre of just a beaded necklace that you've done.
Brilliant.
You know,
it can be a focal point of a necklace, couldn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And as I said earlier on, I hang some wire from it and some chain from it, and you can wire wrap around them. You can actually thread some gemstones around them, taking the thread through the middle and then going back over one side and back the other, so it actually encases them with gemstones.
Brilliant.
So go on the website as well and look at all the photographs on there. That'll give you some ideas as well.
Certainly it will, because I think if you do need inspiration, because a lot of people are getting involved in this, maybe you want to see what other designs you certainly can make. As Sheila said, you can use your wire, you can use just one of them, you can use them in brooches. So many different ways you can use this. Now, there is a slight queue. However, you can still phone in, and as a free phone number there. If you are waiting, you will be answered in a matter of moments there, so well done on that. So, so I think this is what I've got here. I got it. Was that it there? I just heard his voice booming from the background. It's like he had a microphone there. So I've got it here. Now look at these. So, mixing and matching is all that I would really say here. And all of these things are brand new in today, which is a pleasure for me to bring them to you. Again, your 3-strand pack here. Now what you've got here is, these are your jasper. You've got your grain jasper here. Again, never seen this gemstone before. And you know, you think about it, I work on all the other channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and I've never seen grain jasper before. So this is a lovely take. You've got your white crackled quartz here, 35 carats, and you have your pink grain jasper and your puffy square. So that's this here. And then you've got your oval jasper here, 160 carats. Now, you know, this is another kind of way of lending to you to show that your crackled quartz looks awesome all the time, doesn't it? It looks absolutely remarkable all the time, but also your jasper is going to give you those neutral, really amazing tones. It's almost like toffee or caramel, isn't it? Beautiful colors together. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tones from your coffee tones, your caramel tones, like butterscotch. In fact, I'm getting hungry thinking about dessert. And it's the texture as well. Very, very smooth. Now, you know, Sheila, what do you think about your jasper? You know, don't you think this is an essential? Whenever I see this color, I kind of think of Gemma because her dress.
Yes, it does.
I almost should just give this to her.
It reminds me of sort of holidays, the sand and the sea and the ocean, and it looks gorgeous with sort of oranges and you know, vibrant yellows, reds. It really does mix well with those. Gorgeous, and I love the fact that they're like a shell. Really, they're all so different.
They are. They're all
or a pebble,
individual.
or you know, they're all. Mother Nature's amazing, isn't it?
It is, and it's so diverse and unique.
Yeah.
I always relate gemstones to us, like, as human beings, because none of us, you know, all of us are unique, and so are your gemstones. Just if you get 2 of these strands, each one is going to be totally individual. Now, with your jasper and with these kind of packs, I always imagine, if you're watching right now, whether you're new or you've been with us for such a long time, getting this and adding it to some of our other pieces. Now, the price is going to be absolutely spectacular, even with that first kit that we started with. What's it called? Chocolate Delights or Chocolate Truffle? Chocolate Truffle. Even if you think about adding this to the Chocolate Truffle kit, it's going to look magnificent, and it's brand new in today. Cracked quartz and 2 big strands of your jasper, under 10 pounds. Again, absolutely, all 3 of them. All 3 of your strands here for under 10 pounds. It's always about value for money. We always want to see more of your carat weight, but less on that price there, don't we? It's 0800-644-655. If you are somebody who right now really loves those kind of autumnal colors, those beautiful kind of burgundies, those gorgeous kind of maroons, then you are going to love this. It's gonna, you know, really brighten up a certain kind of kit, or, you know, liven it up. $9.95, brand new in today. You can phone that free phone number, 0800-644-655. You know, just look at your cracked quartz on its own, because I remember you talking about this, Sheila. You were talking about how when you get your smaller cracked quartz like this, it's great for your kind of your hair combs and the lights,
that size is just gorgeous.
This is the size we were talking about,
gorgeous.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it looks stunning, and especially if you're doing some flowers, you know, where you're twisting the wire, and beautiful, ideal, and with pearls it looks stunning.
It is stunning, isn't it?
And also, don't mean to interrupt, because brides now use, they sort of have rather lots of different colours. They don't stick to the traditional whites and creams. They have reds and blues and even blacks. So that strand is a strand that you must have, because it'll go with any colour that you choose.
Certainly it will, and I think that a lot of people conventionally might not think that, but it certainly will. This is a strand that we always see, this kind of camel kind of like color. It's so popular right now. You're going to see it in coats, mats, you know, kind of like fedora kind of hats, accessories, all over the high street right now.
Absolutely, yeah. So that's a good mixture.
Really good mixture of colors there, and your cracked quartz. $9.95 on 0800-644-655. Well done on that one. So, loads more to come. We've got our Ethiopian opal coming up ever so closely. Ooh. And because everybody knows I love gemstones of distinction, let's have a look at this. Speaking of diverse gemstones, this is called the rainbow gemstone. It is so multi-tonal, multi-dimensional.
I love that.
It's beautiful. Now Sheila, on her challenge there, but when I showed this strand, I literally just saw her gazing over it. It's
beautiful.
tourmaline though.
It's stunning.
Now tourmaline is this month's birthstone. So I've yet to see this gemstone not fly out the doors, because I mean, it's tourmaline, it's a gemstone of distinction, and it's this month's birthstone. So this is coming up in about an hour's time there. It's worth the wait if you're gonna be making jewelry for anybody whose birthday is this month, or anybody who's as a Christmas present, but their birthday's in October as well. This is tourmaline. It's so multi-dimensional. You've got some of your rarest colors of tourmaline here as well. I cannot wait to get involved on this. So I've got another kit for you. Dress to impress. Now, isn't this is what we were, this was a heads up that we needed to bring you. Oh, yes, I did say the right here. Oh. Now look at all this. It's gonna take me a long time to get through all of this. There's so much here, that's why. Absolutely beautiful. Now take a look at everything. I will take the strands off and show them to you individually, but you are getting lots and lots and lots. So I guess many of you watching right now, you're already impressed on this, aren't you? I certainly am. Now what I'm gonna do is take off your strands here and show you through them. Beautiful colors here. Some colors I have never actually seen before, ever. Now, let's take a look here at all of your strands here together. They're so gem heavy, these kind of carat weights are. Now what I'm gonna do is start off with your chains. You've got your aluminum chain here. And this is your oval curb chain. They're huge, 13 by 18 in size. It's textured as well. And you get this huge long length of your aluminum chain. So if you loved the last kit that we had because of the chain in it, you're getting it in this one as well. And also you're getting 100 meters of your blue color, excuse me, not 100, 1 meter of your blue, of your green, green oval cable chain, excuse me. And that's your aluminum as well. So those are your two chains there. They really do work quite nicely with the gemstones that you've got here as well. Dress to Impress is all about, you know, really looking your absolute best, isn't it? And feeling your absolute best. And the first black strand that we've seen today, absolute essential, isn't it? This is your black agate faceted rice beads. Now this is 160 carats, it's 16 by 8 in size. Now, I've heard Sheila talk a lot about these, you know, these beautiful kind of elongated beads here for making beautiful bracelets and necklaces. And then we'll move on to this gourd. Oh my goodness, look at this. Now, this is drilled on the, it's corner drilled, which is going to add just a whole different dimension to your designs, isn't it? Now this is your fancy jasper corner drilled cubes here. They are beautiful. They look 3D, don't they? And they literally are. 290 carats of this beautiful gemstone here. And then we'll move on to the biggest. And this is huge. This is beautiful, isn't it? This is my absolute favorite here. If I can have a favorite. I'm gonna hold it out for you because I want you to have a really great look here at this beautiful strand here. Look at this. And it sparkles because it's actually crackled as well. So take a look at this. Teals and blues and greens here. This is a 9-inch, no, it is your beautiful agate and green quartz here. 530 carats. And 530 carats here. It is just huge. Massive. And you're also getting your pearls there, which I haven't even mentioned yet. The first kind of kit we've seen as of yet today is featuring your pearl here. You're getting your peacock and white pearls in this lovely design, and that's in a 925 sterling silver chain. Now I've had these on my own. I've actually had these on just on their own, and I think they were around maybe 7 pounds, maybe 9 pounds on their own, somewhere around then. So those are your strands there. Absolutely, just I'm impressed. I hope they are getting so much more here in your lengths of your chains here. Now take a look at these here. Never had these before as well. You've got ribbon in this kit, so you've got your ribbon in clasp here. Beautiful cobalt blues. This is just electrifying in color, isn't it? And you're getting your organza bags that match your ribbon. So let's have a look at this. Color, color, color. Beautiful cobalt blues here. Take a look at now this is actually my mother's favorite color. This color looks amazing. Actually, Sarah wears this color a lot, doesn't she? Yeah, she does.
She does.
It looks amazing with blonde hair, it really does, but also looks really great on deeper and darker skin tones as well. This color always looks amazing. And that's coming up in this, that's also in this kit as well. And you got your ribbon ends and your memory wire. So memory wire, it almost reminds me of a slinky. Does it retain its memory then? It's very, very durable. It will always kind of stay and stay coiled. So it is essentially it's always going to stay like this, which is perfect for many of your pieces in this collection. So the first piece of the first kit with your memory wire, and here's your ribbon ends here. Now you can cut these up and use them however you really want to. Your Dress to Impress jewelry kit is brand new in today. And let's have a look at our wire here. You're getting lots and lots and lots. Now look at this wire. I'm watching, well, just looking over here and showing you this. Sheila work with this wire here, because I think, did you find Gizmo there?
I did.
Yes, I saw. Cannot wait to show you that. I've been watching. So you've got this beautiful color, your dark blue wire here, and it is 6 mil, and it's 10 meters in length. So you've got this beautiful blue wire here, blue copper wire. And your threads there and your monofilament, everything you're getting in this massive collection. Also, you're getting this as well. Beautiful navy blues here. You know, the textures and the colors in this kit just work together so nicely, don't they? So this is 5 1-meter lengths, and they're 1.5 mil in thickness. This is your satin cord, and it has this beautiful kind of satin sheen here that works. Look at that. So that's everything that you're getting here at absolutely every. Oh no, it's not. You're getting 100 pieces of your findings here. How could I forget that? With everything that you got here, you're going to want to make so many different pieces of jewelry. You're getting 100 pieces of your findings there. And there are silver plated findings, so I will go through everything. You're getting 3 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, 15 pieces of your head pins, 15 pieces of your crimp beads as well. You've got your closed jump rings, your plain beads, your oval chain, a whole meter of your oval chain there. And you're also getting your silver plated copper eye pins. You're getting 10 pieces of those. 1 pair of your chandelier earrings there. You've seen Sheila even cut those in half and use them in a design earlier on today. You've got your heart and toggle clasp and your copper, silver plated copper bolt ring and clasp there. So you've got all of that new today. Now I have to tell you, my producer Deanna has been doing some absolutely amazing prices here for the jewelry kits. And this has to, I have to tell you, it has some of the biggest gem weights here, from your organic gemstones to your beautiful chain as well. We can't forget about your chain, can we? So those are your strands, but you also have two different colors of chain here. Your aluminum or aluminium chain here. Brand new in today, dressed to impress, dressed to the, and yes, if squeezed it, managed to get it under 30 pounds. I think that's remarkable for everything. You're getting memory wire, you're getting your organza bags, you're getting your findings, but you're also getting these massive carat weights here of your jasper, of your quartz, of your pearls, of your studding agate, everything. $29.95. Again, what do you think? Isn't this remarkable, Sheila?
I'm just looking, I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 I've made, and then I've used quite a few gemstones, so yeah. Did a lot with that.
Loads here, as you'd expect, but I mean, because there is so much, I just kept going on and on and on and on and on.
I know.
But it's, you know, we want as much as we possibly can get, don't we?
Well, it just shows you, especially if you're doing craft fairs, you know, then it shows you that how much you can make for that price, and then you have to work out how much you can actually make, because you would make a lot of money buying at that price.
You certainly will, won't you?
Yeah, and time people have to put on as well, you know, the time that they take to actually make the things. But I think this is fantastic value for money.
It is, $29.95. If you think about just the size of your quartz there,
they're beautiful.
They're
aren't they?
Stunning. Look at this.
They've sort of got they've got greeny blue. I think that's why the blue's in the kit, because
they are so like kind
they're
of
almost like a turquoisey blue in parts, aren't they?
They're absolutely remarkable. Now, Sheila's made all of this, but we've only got 5 minutes because we're coming up to 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
so
that's
I'd like
fine,
to see a quick technique
well,
there.
shall I just show you the gizmo?
Yeah,
because you wanted to have a look. I've managed to
gizmo.
get the gizmo out. So I've just attached it with an end of the wire, just wrapped it round, and then what you do is you just literally just...
Oh, I see how you were saying how you wrap it around there.
You just wind it round and round and round and round and round. And then once you've actually got your round section, you know, your length that you want, then I'll just make a short bit now just to show you how you actually wrap it round, as long as we've got enough time. I'll just do a little bit and then...
Brilliant.
But it is quite quick to actually, you know, obviously you can go quicker and quicker and quicker, but...
It looks so detailed, though, doesn't it?
It does look detailed, yeah. So if you then cut off a long section there, and then just cut that off there, take that off, and then take this off.
Oh, I see now.
Then you thread your wire through. And this is what I do, because I thread that wire through, and then your round, larger rod, and then just do a few rolls round, because that's what goes onto your...
So you're manually doing that?
But that's what goes next to your gemstone when you're actually threading it on, okay? When you're actually putting on. There we go. And then just hold it, and then you have to be quite firm with it, and then just wrap it round and pull it as you're wrapping round.
So I've seen how you've done that.
So that gives you the swirl. And then what you do is then secure it with the wire, the length that you've taken through. I've got 2 here, but that doesn't matter because the secure it is. And then snip it off, and then that section there is a section that you can use to put gemstones either side and to strand a necklace with.
So that's how you made that pendant earlier in the last kit, isn't it?
Yeah, what I did, I put some of the wire actually through, move that out. So I actually put some of the wire through the centre.
Oh.
And then I actually started, because I've got to have something to attach.
The gizmo's been used there.
Yeah, the gizmo's been used there, but if I was swirling it, in this case I haven't, I've just left it sort of
how
straight.
You coiled
how
it
you
around
coil it.
Oh, but you got
and
that
then I've
detail
used that
there.
as a base, and then I've just wrapped around it either side, and then just made some swirls with it.
Beautiful. Now, thank you for showing that, because I know we are very, very limited for time before 12 o'clock there.
12 o'clock.
It's like
slipper. We'll lose one.
We're still here until 1, so we still have lots more to show you. But I just would like to show you some more of the designs that Sheila has done here. because you know, it really is important for everybody to see how much you can actually get out of this kit here. At $29.95, there's so much that can be made. I mean, and these gemstones can be used so many different ways. I mean, from your beautiful quartz that just makes a great kind of pendant, doesn't it? Or your gorgeous chainage. I love this here. I absolutely
very
love it.
Very simple, but it's very effective when you've got it on a. And the memory wire, always use memory wire cutters, because if you use your own cutters on it too much, it will sort of blunt them a bit.
Yeah.
So always use memory wire cutters, and always curl the end when you're actually threading on. Curl the one end round first, so that your gemstones don't fall off.
So which one did you use the memory wire for?
This memory wire.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I've never seen memory wire. Oh, that's cool.
And then just have a little dangle on the end. You've actually curled the wire round.
Loving that.
And then it goes back.
Everything here.
It's an amazing journey, isn't it?
Your corner drilled gemstone, absolutely beautiful here. Everything has come from just this one kit here at $29.95. Now, you know, so many beautiful pieces. In fact, my floor manager Amelia has a really beautiful kind of like necklace that kind of looks like it moves around. It's really, really gorgeous. And this kind of reminds me of that. I don't know if you've seen her necklace, Sheila, but it's really, really beautiful.
No, I haven't. And then, I mean, that's just the chain, just sort of scrunched up through the, through the thread, and then just make a little sort of pendant section from it. So the chain is very, very, I mean, Jack's done a gorgeous sort of, for a gent bracelet, but using this chain, because this chain comes undone because it's interlinked, so each link comes undone.
I was going to ask you if you could undo it, or did you just have to use it how it is?
No, each link comes undone. It's very, very, you have to be quite firm with it. And if you can see that there,
you can see that
so
you've got...
I've opened it, and now I'll close it.
Well, another thing I was going to ask, since we've shown the gizmo, and you've actually used the gizmo in some of your designs here, you might be wondering, how do you get involved on the gizmo, or how can you get that at home so you can make your own designs? Now, don't you just speak to the call center, and if you want to add the gizmo to your order,
the DVD
as well,
because that's amazing. You must get the DVD.
Well, I think it's essential.
It's amazing, it is. You do need it,
to see. So,
and it gives you ideas and inspiration.
Because I mean, I definitely wouldn't. I need to know how to use it. So we're going to do the Wall of Fame as a draw. If you just watch this clip here, and we'll be right back.
Shake them up.
So this is the draw. This is what you've been waiting for. So everybody's entered into the Wall of Fame. You're probably watching right now saying, okay, let's see if I've won. Let's see if I won here. So I'm actually going to do my first draw for the Wall of Fame. So you've done a good shift there.
I'll do the £50 one, and then you can do the biggie.
Yeah! To choose the winner. So let's see. Good luck. Good luck.
And this is number 329. Shake them up again for you.
Marie Jones.
Marie Jones.
Congratulations to you,
Well
Marie
done.
Jones. Well done.
I think
on
we need
that.
Bit of a clap. Yeah, bit of a clap there. 329. That's £50.
So, actually, what we're going to do first, before I choose the winner, is, because we still have some Wall of Fame entries here.
We
so
do.
we're going to do some more of your Wall of Fame entries. Not to let you stew a little bit, but we can still, you might have a chance of winning, and your Wall of Fame entries are still there. So, I'm going to bring you these
This
here.
is so cute.
I love that.
What a good idea.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That's like a little dummy, isn't it?
I think, it is. What a good idea.
Let's have a look at that.
This is number 357, and this is, I'll have to put my specs on, I can't see a thing. And this is from Lorraine in Essex. Hi Lorraine, and she says, hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is made for my granddaughter who arrived in early January. It was so simple to make, but I feel sometimes the simple things turn out so beautifully. I totally agree. That's lovely, isn't it? I think it's a little, it might be a little brush or a comb or a dummy.
I'm sure it's a dummy, because I'm sure if you turn over on the other side, you'd see the kind of, and you clip it onto the bib so that she doesn't. Now that's really useful. That is, because you know when I used to work, I used to see little kids with their dummies and they drop on the floor, and I used to feel so bad because the parents used to just go, here you go. And I'm like, no!
I know.
Don't
go there.
So that's lovely. And you know what? She's going to keep that and want to wear it.
Absolutely.
But not want to wear it, but have it as a keepsake.
Yeah.
So my grandmother made that for me, so that's lovely.
That's gorgeous.
So I'm going to show you entry 360, and it's a beautiful, stunning design. Look at that. That's gorgeous. This is my first, she says, hi, this is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. I treated myself to the emerald strand, which was lovely. See, your gemstones distinction. And to this end, decided to keep mine very simple and elegant. I used 2 matte brushed gold-plated 925 sterling silver square weave bindings and 4 emeralds from the graduated shade strand on a gold chain from my stash. I hope you like it. Well, I do. I love it, Jillian. Kind regards. Well done.
Very, very unusual. It's lovely.
So that's entry 360.
Right, and this is number 358. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. And that's is it a pin? A pin or a pin, or I think it's just but it's beautiful. And this is from Debbie in Lincoln. And Debbie says, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It is a hair accessory. The design is taken from the Tiara DVD and has been given a twist by being altered to fit over a hair bun. Good idea. With addition to a few grips to secure it. Hope this makes the Wall of Fame, and I hope I win. Well, it's very close.
Good luck. We still have one more draw yet.
So I can make more gorgeous hair accessories like this one. Loads of love to all. JM, every show is brilliant. Oh, bless you. Thank you. That's lovely, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
And that's
so
358.
We've got 359. We still have one more draw as well, so we're going to go through all of your entries before we draw the winner. And if you have actually gotten in here, if I'm showing off your pieces, you have a chance to win that grand prize. So this is entry 359. It is from Teresa. She says, hi everyone at JM. Here is a bracelet I made recently for my son's birthday. I used your leather and black agate zodiac beads, which make great jewelry for both men and women. I noticed these beads were in the JM clearance too, so purchase some more. As couldn't resist the bargain. Would love to come to one of your courses, so hoping I may be lucky this week. Well, good luck to you. Love to all from Teresa. Now, what we're going to do right now, I'm going to draw the winner, and we're going to read out the rest of your entries at the end of the show, I believe. So what? Well, here's the hat still here.
Go on then. You'll go now. Go for it.
I'm going to dig deep.
Go on then.
246. Sorry, because nobody wants to see inside my mouth, do they? Although my teeth are clean, I promise. Valerie Evans. Good job there. You have won the grand prize for this week's Wall of Fame. Brilliant.
Well done.
So, we're going to go to a short break, but if you want to see how you enter into the Wall of Fame, because I mean, if you're making jewelry, you might as well. It's very easy to do. This is how, and you can see exactly what you're winning as well. Now, we're going to bring you your beautiful opal after the break.
Is where you get to showcase your skills as a designer, and each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their...
Individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Gems of distinction that, you know, they're always special, aren't they? They you know, basically you're getting some of the most high-end gemstones we can really endeavor to bring you. Now, you just saw some of the Wall of Fame entries utilizing some of our gemstones of distinction, and they really are our most... We're very, very proud of these gemstones, and you know, for you to work with them in your pieces in jewelry, I'm certain that whoever you're making this a piece of jewelry for, or whether it's for your collection, whether you're taking it to a craft fair, whatever, it's going to be appreciated in such a massive way. Now, this is your Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal very rarely is ever shown on the show. There's many reasons why as well, because this is a gemstone that 9 times out of 10, it's for first and foremost very difficult for us to source. Now, I know so much about opal in general, and I also know a lot about how this gemstone in particular is mined. Now, we just had a meeting 2 weeks ago with Steve and Sarah, and they have just come back from a craft show. Now, not a craft show, they just have come back from a fair. And when they were going to buy gemstones, and they're looking for gemstones that they can make a deal on. And that's how if we have a saving, we'll pass that on to you, and that's how you get all these incredible gemstones for these low prices. Now, in particular with your Ethiopian opal, we have to go to Ethiopia for this gemstone. It's an amazing opal. You have 2 different locations, Australian opal and Ethiopian opal. And your Ethiopian opal is mined by artisanal miners at a huge, huge ridge. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's very dangerous, but it is a skill that they have, you know, basically acquired to mine for this beautiful gemstone. Now, I thought that we would always have Ethiopian opal, but Steve said in our last meeting, you know, it's pretty much coming up to the end of what we have. This is a great opportunity for you here at Jewellery Maker to take this beautiful variety of genuine opal with opalescence and incorporate it into some of your most beautiful designs. Now, opal is a phenomenal gemstone. So if you love labradorite, if you love moonstone, if you love gemstones that certainly have more to offer, then you are definitely going to love this, because looking at this gemstone, what you're going to see when you take it apart is beautiful flashes of green and yellow and orange. And because your Ethiopian opal, you're getting 35 carats here. So several different designs you can make. And I think if you mention opal about this gemstone, they're gonna, you know, absolutely know about this gemstone and how special it is. Now, you have different colors here. You notice that you have some golden tones there. That's how you can tell this is Ethiopian opal, because the gemstone grows in what's called a host rock. And in the host rock, you can get golden tones, which are actually very, very rare to see, and you can get like your kind of white body color as well. Now, this is a gemstone of distinction. We have all seen opal set in gold selling for hundreds of pounds, haven't we? Well, it's great for us to use it in our own designs here at me to bring you, in particular, this gemstone of distinction, because I know that you are absolutely going to love it. It is a graduated effect here, so you can work with this in so many different ways. 3 to 6 millimeters here. Now, we've been talking about this gemstone since 9 o'clock this morning. I hope that you aren't going to miss out on this deal that we have here, because it's definitely going to be one of those pieces that's going to, it's definitely going to be one of those gemstones that's going to stand out in your kind of like flagship piece, or one of your most proud pieces, because of the fact that you're working with opal. Now, Sheila, she's one of our guest designers. If we've had opal on the show a lot, tell me, Sheila, have you ever even had a chance?
I've had in the 2.5 years I've been doing it, I've had opal twice.
There you go. That and not this variety, have you? Because this is your Ethiopian opal here. So there you go. 2.5 years, and Sheila makes so many pieces of jewelry. You know how skilled she is. I know many of you are watching right now because you want to see the design design made. 2.5 years, she's only had opal twice and no Ethiopian opal. So this is brand new in today, 35 carats. Now I also work, and I know you, not for long, but I work on our other channels, and I know that this gemstone, when set in gold in a necklace, I've seen it sell for around 200 pounds. And this carat weight is some of the biggest carat weights. You're really going to get 35 carats. You can make so much out of these strands here, and really kind of lovely kind of boutique designs, can't you? 35 carats of Ethiopian opal in your graduated squares, 3 to 4 millimeters, and they're absolutely stunning. I cannot wait to see what we can do this for. $17.95. Now, we're on our other channels, you're lucky to get maybe an opal solitaire, one of them of maybe 1 carat in sterling silver at that price there. You're getting 30 carats here to work with so many different designs. If you've been waiting to see opal, if you want to make your own opal designs, $17.95 on 0800 644 655. Now, what do you think about this for a gemstone of distinction, Sheila?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
A price like that, $17.95.
And those shapes are great to work with too.
I saw them for the first time when I was last on. I think I was with Tina, I believe. I can't remember who I was working with, but they were doing their boutique collection.
Oh, Linda.
Linda, excuse me, sorry. Yeah. Linda. Every time I've worked, I've had somebody new. So Linda there, and I first saw for the first time.
Yeah, and opal, I mean, I should start dialing now, because when we have had it on before, it's flown out the window. It really, really has, and that's the truth.
And this is much better.
Nothing of that quality. I've not worked with opal of that quality. I had the opal nuggets, and they flew out.
Absolutely.
I mean, those are absolutely perfect. They
perfect.
are beautiful.
And you get so many different colors here as well.
Yes, absolutely, so many different, and they're so feminine as well. You know, the sort of cuts of them. So feminine and delicate, beautiful.
It's 0800 644 655. You know, you've not seen this gemstone on the show, and they are literally flying out right now. $17.95. We built up to this as like a little bit of a midday special there. Brand new in today, your Ethiopian opal and your graduated squares. You know, if you watch a lot, you know you haven't seen any of your Ethiopian opal. So this is a great opportunity for you to get involved on this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Now they're literally flying out right now. So if you do want to get involved on this gemstone, I would say do it now, because we absolutely don't have enough to go around. $17.95 for your beautiful Ethiopian opal, 35 carats. So speaking of gemstones of distinction, how about this Mumps birthstone? This is your tourmaline. Now I'm going to show this to you. I think it's coming up in about 30 minutes time. Now you can get some very rare colors in your tourmaline. You've got certain rare gemstones, certain rare varieties of tourmaline, from your rubellite to your, and you definitely have some various different colors here, from your beautiful golden tourmaline to your stunning rubellite tones. It is really a pleasure to bring it. And this is October's birthstone here, so this is a very special piece here. And I've got 2 more other strands in terms of your gemstones of distinction. Here is your apatite and your sodalite. Now apatite, this gemstone, very rarely will you ever see it in any kind of big, bold designs, but we've got it here. Beautiful color here, stunning teals and beautiful blues. You even got a little bit of your neon color here. If I show that to you, you can see a little bit like neon apatite there. Really, really gorgeous. Now this gemstone, normally you'll see it in a kind of like a 1 millimeter kind of size, which is pretty small. In fact, if you look at my ring here, those are like 1 millimeter rounds. So you can see these are huge. And your sodalite, it's absolutely gorgeous. This always reminds me of porcelain. So we're just showing you these because we've got some beautiful gemstones of distinction still to come. And so you see what's coming up, and it's all got to come up before 1 o'clock. So let's bring it your black agate. I think in every show we've got to bring you these kind of core gemstones for your collection. And these are these gorgeous. Now this is going to look really beautiful on a pair of those kind of opera kind of style earrings, isn't it? Because you've got this really extravagant drop here. And you've got these beautiful drops that are in that incredible deep, dark, glossy black. Now, these shapes always make you think of kind of like long cascading drops, don't they? They always make you think of, you know, really extravagant designs, don't they? Like Sheila was saying, she loves the kind of tassel designs in your earrings, those long drop earrings. Well, that's what I think of with your black agate faceted drops here. 30 by 10 millimeters here, and you're getting 220 carats, and that's because each one of these drops is huge. They are absolutely massive, but also on top of that, you're getting so many of them in this strand. Just imagine one of those in a piece of jewelry. This is going to be a great, just as a pendant, but you can really just use this in so many different designs. Going to look amazing with your crackled quartz. See, can you see those facets there? A very glossy, deep, and stunning gemstone here. Your black agate faceted drops that you can wear time and time and time and time again with so many different, and use them. Now, if you've gotten involved on some of our kits that we had earlier on and you're looking for a strand to add to it, I definitely would go for this one because I think it's going to go with everything, just like your cracked quartz. In fact, we had our cracked quartz earlier on, and if you want to see what they look like together, it's that monochrome effect, isn't it? Brand new in today. Everything we're bringing to you is pretty much brand new. Look at that. $695. Now this is 220 carats of black agate here. They're facet drops. They're huge, huge, huge designs here. $695. Look at that. It's 0800 644 655. Lots of interest there. You know, Sheila, again, don't you just love these drops? Don't they look so glamorous and so elegant?
Black onyx and pearl or anything black, I love anyway.
Yes.
And I love those shapes. As I said, they make lovely sort of drop pendants. They make flowers as well. You can make really, really big flowers with those. So they are very, very, very versatile.
Now, if you want to stay tuned and see floral designs, Sheila's done some really nice floral designs for her challenge there. I just complimented her that on the break. So stay tuned. I mean, with these black drops, I don't see this kind of extravagant kind of cut very often, do you?
They almost shout luxury, don't they?
They do.
They're very, very, very classy, I think.
They certainly do. Perfect in a pair of earrings, amazing in a drop pendant. You've got it here in one. 220 carats of your black agate in your facet drops here. It's 0800 644 655 to get involved on this, and you still can. Well done. So we've got these here. Now these are a JM Extra. These are your silver aluminum beads here, but I think they kind of have like a gorgeous kind of pinky kind of tone to them as well. Take a look at them, or kind of like a mauve. A lovely color here. It's going to go great with your rose gold, isn't it? It's going to go great with anything that's kind of like coppery kind of color, but also a lot of your silver gemstones, and even those black beads that we had on earlier on just a moment ago in your kind of really, really extravagant drop there. Now, you're getting lots and lots and lots of these silver beads. I'll just show them, a couple of them to you in the hand, because I made the mistake earlier on of taking them all out and dropping half of them on the table. So, and that's not where they belong, do they? So this is your bronze and silver aluminum beads here, 10 millimeter size. Now you are getting 60 of these. Have you used these beads before?
I have, yes I have. And they look so luxurious when they really, really do. I've used them a couple of times, yeah.
I can
really
imagine.
Gorgeous.
Well, I love how this kind of, you can see the silver kind of beaming through. It's almost like when something's diamond cut, you get a lot more luster from it,
You
don't
do. I mean, even if you used maybe one of those quartz rounds in between them, and make like a big circlet, and then put another big gemstone in the middle. The sparkle of it would be amazing.
It's just going to stand out so much. These are your bronze and silver aluminum beads here. Now you're getting 60 pieces here. Very much festive,
isn't it? Shambhala bracelets as well, they'd be ideal because they've got a large hole in the middle.
Those
so you can actually get your cord through, your leather through.
Those kind of, the friendship style bracelets there. Really, really gorgeous. I can definitely see them using those designs. And I would make my own instead of go. I've seen those selling on the high street for always upward 60 pounds. $4.95. Now you're getting 50 of them here. 50 of your bronze and silver aluminum beads here. That's an awful lot to use in designs, bracelets, earrings, isn't it? And it's the first things we've seen go under 5 pounds today, isn't it? Loads and loads and loads of color here. Your bronze and silver aluminum beads here, approximately 10 millimeters in size, and you got a 4.4 millimeter hole there, so you can definitely, I think this is one of the pieces that Sheila was saying, you can put a lot of your threads through there, and your satin and the like, because the hole is quite big in size. 0800-644-655. It is your extra here. Loads of people on the lines there. It's lovely to have you join me. I really do appreciate seeing all you there on the lines there. We know when we hit the spot with a price like that, because there is a slight, well, there isn't really. There's loads of people on the lines, but there's only a 30-second queue there, and if you're queuing for free, you're going to get something amazing, aren't you? 0800-644-655. Bronze and silver aluminum beads here, and I definitely would get more than one. Now I'll show you them in the box so you can see what 60 more looks like. I guess if this looks like a lot to you, really you're getting so much more here. Look at those in there. There's absolutely loads of those. This whole thing there. Because if you love this price, I've got another essential for you as an extra next. Loads of people love toggle clasps. They're really, really unique. I'm sure Sheila will find something, even different to use for something like this, because you're going to love these. Look at
you can use them on asymmetrical designs, which I've got in the boutique collection.
So there you go.
In a while, and you can have them on the side or not quite in the center, especially when they're such a decorative.
Like these.
Yeah, like those. Yeah.
They twist around. I always love this.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I've used those a few times. You can also encase a bead in those if you've got a small gemstone.
Really?
You can actually encase the gemstone inside that without breaking it or without. And then have some chain and another gemstone. They're beautiful.
Really, really gorgeous. Now these are your toggle clasp here. I've not seen anything as extravagant as this. It's really, really gorgeous. So I think this is another great extra to add to your collection here. You're getting a pack of 2 here. So if you really have something that you really love that you made, and it's on solid sterling silver, so obviously we really, this is definitely one of those very impressive kind of designs where you're getting your gold overlay, sterling silver detailed toggle clasp. So this twists all the way around. So I'm showing you the and the twist is going to pick up more light, isn't it? Because essentially this is your sterling silver with gold overlaid over the top. But what I want to show you is this is the toggle, and let me show you the clasp here. Sorry about that, Ollie, because I was dropping it like it's hot before we had a chance to show it. So there you go. You can see you've got this very decorative, isn't it? Always about attention to detail. Now, if it's in your 925 sterling silver, I definitely think, as I've heard people say before when they come on the academy kind of courses, and they also come on our classes, they've actually said to me, when you're working with genuine gemstones, if you're making special pieces, always is really nice to finish that with high quality, sterling silver and gold, and that's what you've got here. A pack of 2. Now, it is very, very busy right now. Very, 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 very busy. There's been a surge of callers on the phone line. So start dialing right now on 0800-644-655. $4.95. It did say if you look, Now, if you are on the line, I would add that to your order because like I said, at $4.95, if you love that last price, you're going to love this. And this is gold and sterling silver. Now, you can dial in. There is a slight queue, but it's a free phone number. I can tell you stories and stories and stories about when I've been queuing on the phone lines recently and it wasn't a free phone number. But this is, it's 0800-644-655. A gorgeous, kind of essential to have in your collection when you are working with, in my opinion, your gemstones of distinction. How lovely is this going to look with the tourmaline we had, or the opal that we had earlier on, or you know, it's going to look great with Sheila's challenge as well. Lots of you there. Please stay right where you are. You can still continue to dial in. Under 5 pounds right there. Well done. So now we're going to do, oh, this is Sheila's bundle here. So I guess everybody's showing.
It's a boutique.
Oh, it's your boutique one. Okay, so you and Linda have like kind of like.
We have a boutique collection that we do every time we're on, where we have a look and decide what we think will go and we can make and it's different.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
So that's what you guys kind of put together together as
a boutique,
well?
yeah. It's a boutique collection each week.
Awesome.
Yeah, so.
Cool.
They're really popular actually, and that's nice, you know, because it's thinking outside the box sometimes as well, and bringing something a little bit different. We try to anyway.
Very much on the high-end kind of scale as well. They're very beautiful.
Yes.
But you know, it's going.
And that's such a brilliant price because if you were to buy them on the internet or the web, then you would pay more.
Of course, I'm certain of it. I mean, it's lovely to see that you've put this together as a collection because I know on our other channels, we basically have done a lot of kind of couture-inspired designs. And this is like the Jewelry Maker kind of take on that.
Yes.
And these are always going to be ever so popular. So when you've got some beautiful, affordable, high-end gemstones here and amazing prices here. Now, this is what Linda and Sheila have put together. This is one of Sheila's bundles here, and it's beautiful. Now, I know that everybody here on a Jewelry Maker has, you know, a certain kind of expertise in certain kind of areas here. And this is Sheila's collection for the Jewelry Maker. And I'm going to talk about each and every one of these strands in great detail because they are very high-end and very beautiful. Now, I saw over the weekend Linda's designs with the boutique collection. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are using your gemstones of distinction. And so Sheila's also used your gemstones of distinction here, and they are beautiful. Let's talk about what you've got here. You've got genuine agates here, these the puffy squares. 240 carats of your black agate. You've also got these gorgeous carnelian kind of like rounds here. Now, I want to bring your attention to your citrine here because this is 550 carats of your citrine. Now, these are definitely gemstones of distinction, aren't they? These are definitely those high-end exotic gemstones that absolutely stand out. So, and you're getting hessonite garnet. So what was your inspiration behind this kind of this piece of the boutique collection?
I wanted to sort of incorporate with the wire as well. I wanted to do a pendant which was a little bit different from what we've ever done before. So that was where I started, and I just moved on to sort of, because the black, I love blacks, golds, and the sort of amber, biscuity, beigey colours. And because of this time of year and Christmas, I just thought it was a nice combination, and it reminds me of sort of spring flowers or autumnal flowers, if you like. So that really was where I was going with this.
You know, my mother, she's been trying to get into teaching for a while now, and she just got a job in teaching at a really good school. And for to say, because I've just recently moved out, to say congratulations, I got her some autumnal flowers, and it's amazing. Were all over the place, and she absolutely loved it. These rich, exotic, almost fiery kind of tones.
Exotic,
very exotic, and bright, and a little bit passionate as well. These gorgeous colors are.
And it's nice to have something different.
Yeah.
things that are different. You know?
I haven't had any citrine at all. You've got some of the best of what we've got to offer here.
Yeah, we have, haven't we?
Right here. So, you know, and it's got Sheila's name on it, Sheila and Linda's name. So, you know, it is, you know, I got to be proud of it if I'm putting my name on it, right? Your wire
absolutely.
here as well, and you are getting this beautiful faceted pendant here as well. This is 9 carats of red agate here. A hessonite garnet, I mean, again, another gemstone of distinction, 40 carats of that. You're getting your beautiful 55 carats of citrine here. I mean, look at that. I have to show you the clarity of your citrine. Look at that. It's absolutely divine, isn't it? Beautiful, delicate, stunning yellows there, just like rays of essentially getting with your carnelian rounds that are going to give you that kind of like fiery tone, and of course black. You're just going to be able to work this in with every single design, aren't you? Now this again is something that, you know, Sheila's very, very proud of, but you really are getting the best of what we have to offer. Some very beautiful high-end gemstones, but at affordable prices here. Now you're also getting your sterling silver chain here. I'm going to get that for you to show it to you. You've got your 9-inch length and your sterling silver chain. You're getting 10. Oh, I'll show it to you here. Now that is, oh, here, this is, and you're also getting this beautiful box, everything that comes here in this design. Now, I've never seen anything from Jewelry Maker at all featured like this. So this is on the carnelian rounds, you've got the silver chain here. So you can see that there. So definitely take that, you know, and use it as much as you want to. And you're getting chartreuse. Now, I love the color chartreuse. Let's have a look at this, your silver plated copper wire here. You're getting chartreuse color. So this is what Sheila was saying, adds that burst of color and makes it even more so for those floral designs, doesn't it? Now, another great thing, if you are brand new to us, you definitely can get involved on this because you're getting the DVD, and you don't have to be brand new to us. You can just, you know, get involved on it because you love the quality of gemstones we've got here for your beading projects here. Now this is a DVD and it's your 3rd edition here, so definitely you can get involved on this. I know that now this on its own on the website is only $4.95, so you know you're getting that here. And it's an hour long as well, so you're going to get to learn a lot of techniques here in your beading projects. This is an absolutely amazing gift. I think if you are in kind of like a little bit of a circle of people who love to make jewelry, friend that you want to get a gift for, I think this is going to be amazing because as Sheila said, the boutique collection, there's nothing else quite like it, and you're getting high-end gemstones of distinction for very, very, very affordable prices. And what I've heard is that this collection has been flying out, definitely has been flying out. And you've loved working with these gemstones, haven't you, Sheila?
I love doing, I mean, I love all aspects of jewellery, and I'm not just saying that, I really do. It's a big, strong passion, and so whatever I do, I try to do my best with it. And I try to do something different, and I just love my job.
I know. Well, you know, Linda said when I was speaking to her the other day right before I went home.
We're just addicted.
Yeah, she was saying she can't wait to get.
No, I mean I'm going away this weekend, and I'm taking my 3 kids with me because well I'll have to for time wise, but you know people accept that and they know, and that I just carry on doing it while I'm socialising. Well, except when I go out for a walk or two.
Yeah, I understand. You can't make jewelry and be walking the dog.
I'll have a break, but that's how passionate I am because I just love it, and then I'm sitting there thinking of ideas, and I'm thinking I can't wait to get home now to make it.
No, of course, because you don't want to lose it, do you?
No, so I do love it, and there is exactly the same.
I know
it does become a passion.
It certainly is. So I mean, with gemstones like this, and you are getting, you know, citrine is November's birthstone as well, so that is a big deal in this particular kit.
And also, I think you look at, and it's a challenge, and when you've finished it, you think, I made that.
Yeah, of course.
You feel really, you know, and some of the on Facebook, some of the designs are just amazing, and I you know, I have nothing but praise for all of them out there because they have made some amazing things.
So if you want the best that you can get, definitely have got your hessonite garnet, your citrine, your black agate, and your gorgeous carnelian, brand new in today. This is your Jewelry Maker Boutique Collection by Sheila herself. Everything $37.95. Now you have some beautiful gemstones here. If you think about it, you know, we've had, you know, think about the strands you're getting here. We had an amazing price for our Ethiopian opal earlier on that went to $17.95, and you're getting, you know, an equivalent of a gem citrine there and hessonite garnet. You think if you'd expect over 15 pounds each just for those two, wouldn't you? Over 15 pounds each for citrine, and that's faceted with this type of clarity, with this type of saturation of color, your hessonite garnet on the chain. Easily, just those two, you'd think it would be at least on its best day, $39.99, but then also you're getting your faceted oval pendant. I mean, if I had just one of these here as well that was about $4.95, what would you think? And then you've got your puffy agate strands here, these essentials as well into your collection. The gift box, your chartreuse wire, and as well, my director Ollie did say on the website this is $4.95 on its own, so really you are saving absolutely loads here by getting involved on the boutique collection. No wonder this is one of our most popular collections here on 0800-644-655, and the gemstones of distinction have been flying out. The best that we possibly can bring you has been put into all of these pieces here, and you are going to get some high-end gorgeous gemstones. $37.99. 4 beautiful, very desirable strands, a DVD that's an hour long showing you about all the beading projects that you can get into once you get this home, your chartreuse wire, your pendant, and the gift box. My goodness, that's a great deal, isn't it? 0800-644-655, brand new, and it's your Jewelry Maker Boutique Collection by Sheila herself. She absolutely loves it. Some of your favorite colors here, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And I have to say, I love the pendant. That just happened, and I love it.
I love it. Now, you see Sheila, she's very passionate about this collection here. Well, it wouldn't be the same if we didn't see what pieces of jewelry she's actually made, would it? So we're going to go over here and see and how she's worked with all of these beautiful gemstones here. So we're going to go over here and see what Sheila's made.
Over you come.
Hello, Sheila.
I love that belt. It's
lovely.
Thank you.
There we go. Thank you very much. So, all of this, I can't believe it. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And I love these colors. Now you know how I feel about your yellow gold here, and I absolutely love all of these. So this is really very autumnal. I love it.
Yeah, and this is a pendant that's just got the top hole, so it hasn't got a hole going all the way through. So I thought, well, what I'll do, I'll just make a feature of the top of it. So that's why I made sort of the flower at the top, and it reminds me of an acorn, actually.
Well, that's what we're thinking about for this season, doesn't it?
Actually, looking at it now, it looks like an Egyptian queen's head, doesn't it? With the shape, and then like her crown or coronet, whatever you want to call it.
I love it. You know, that kind of reminds me of my curly hair, and I've got all my hair on top of my head.
It's just
those
another
beautiful
way of
curls
using that
there.
lovely pendant, and I think that, you know, the chartreuse wire just goes beautiful with it.
I would have never thought of using chartreuse colors with the likes of a fiery agate or carnelian or citrine, but it works so well, doesn't it? You almost kind of like need it there to try to brighten everything up, don't you?
I might have to smuggle that home, actually.
Well, you got your name. We got to give you one, can't we? So, but also, one of the things I notice about this particular collection is how diverse it is. You can look at these beautiful, deep, dark, kind of like amber tones, and then go over here to this bracelet that Sheila's made. And then you used Gizmo for this as well, didn't you?
I did, yes. I used some wire out of my stash for that.
And look how your citrine can be literally brighten up. It looks gorgeous. It is absolutely stunning. Those very beautiful, delicate yellows. You know, November's birthstone right there, and you've got it in, you know, as a stone of distinction. And if you want to see how it looks next to your very beautiful deep carnelian, take a look at these earrings here. All of this for $37.95. I mean, I think it's absolutely remarkable. You'd be looking at hessonite garnet and citrine on its own for at least,
exactly. You would,
at least 30 pounds on a great day. And on our other channels, I don't even want to say.
You would really, yeah. This is why, you know, we sort of try to get the best possible deal we can.
Yeah, you know.
And as I say, if you're doing a craft fair or you're going to a school fete or something and you're having a stand, you know, I mean, people know the difference between gemstones because of the feel and the look and just touching of them, so you really can't go wrong.
Especially gemstones you're aware of. I think everybody's heard of the likes of your garnets and your citrine. I mean, those are core gemstones, aren't they? And then your agate's going to give you that beautiful glossy feel, and then you've got the wire, everything. It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
I did the other designs. I did the one over on the far left, which is the one that's on camera now.
Oh, this one.
That had an Egyptian inspirational. I was thinking about
kind of like a kind of,
and it looks lovely if you've got just a plain dress on, and you know. And I always try them on because you can actually see where they drop then, and
work with your chain and adjust it and everything. That's the great thing about jewelry making. I mean, you can't do that with everything, but you definitely can with your own designs here. I love it. And again, those opera style earrings there, you've actually used every single color, every single gemstone here, haven't you? You've got your carnelian there, you've got your citrine, you've got your agate there as well, and the only one, well, you've got your hessonite garnet in some of these designs as well. Yeah, your hessonite garnet is in a lot in that that beautiful kind of Egyptian style bust, the style necklace here on this black bust. Now, all of these pieces have gone, these strands have gone so far as well.
They have, and I mean, I have been gem heavy on the one. Excuse me, that can be more asymmetrical, so it sort of falls on the side. But I have been quite gem heavy with that, so you know, you could have got another clip out of it, really.
I love that.
It's just to show the difference in, I've used 2 strands on it and then taken it through into the one square on there, and I think it
really works, doesn't it?
It is asymmetrical because there isn't like a set pattern to it. It's got lots, you know, it sort of weaves in and out, if you like. So, and I think when you've done something like this is one of the collections, you know that nobody else is going to be wearing it.
Of course.
Well, if they are, it's not going to be the same because no one makes jewellery
ever the same. We're all different in our head.
You can give 100 ladies or gents a kit and they'll all come out with something different. So,
and everything's going to be different.
And everything's different. So at least when you make your own jewellery, it is.
Yeah.
It's for you, isn't it?
Now, this was your boutique collection. I know a big highlight of the show because this is a collection that Sheila's put together herself. And this collection, I've been told by pretty much everyone here, it has been flying out because of the quality of the gemstones. And
do you know what it's called?
What's it called?
Check it out.
Oh, it's called Check It Out.
It's called Check
It Out. Now, check it out.
Check it out.
On 0800-644-655. Definitely check it out because, you know, it's all about those beautiful high-end gemstones. Now, I'm going to go over here because we're going to bring you, Sheila's put together her challenge here. And I still have a couple of more strands to bring you as well. But this is Sheila's own boutique collection here. And if you still want to get involved on it, $37.95. Well done on that. Brand new in today. It's a lot with Sheila. I love it. It's like limited edition, isn't it?
It is. Well, yes, it is, I suppose. We should have called it limited edition.
It is. And I mean, you know, Sheila, she knows her gemstone. So, okay, I'm going to go over here. And we got a text message here as well. Okay, this is from Judith. She says, hi Alex, enjoying the show and the lovely bargains. I use the closed jump rings from adding charms to stretchy bracelets and the ones using beading thread. They are more secure than open rings. I am stocking up today. Judy, oh, congratulations there. I mean, really, I've learned something new there because you said you used the closed jump rings for adding charms to stretchy bracelets there. So that's, again, like, that's a good tip. So I've got a tip now for using that, and I'll have to keep that locked in the brain there because I am going to start making pieces of jewelry. I definitely, because if I don't, It looked like I'm telling Porky, so I better start trying, because that's the only way I'm gonna ever get any better, and I'll make it better for you as well, because I'll know a lot more about what I'm talking about now. But what I do know about is about gemstones, and this is tourmaline. So we just moved on from these beautiful citrines and garnets and stunning big gemstones of distinction. This is 180 carats of one of the most diverse gemstones on the planet. It's your tourmaline. Thank you for texting in today as well and keeping us company, and really, I really hope you have enjoyed the show, because we've had some fantastic pieces on, haven't we? Now, this is your strand of tourmaline, so diverse, so eclectic, and the colors here are amazing. Now, when we say tourmaline and so many other gemstones, you're thinking of just one color, aren't you? But with your tourmaline like this, you've got beautiful pinks, you've got reds, you've got greens, you've got yellows, you even have some elements of blue there, which is your rarest to have ever. And that's October's birthstone in a nutshell for you. It's just absolutely full of that glamour there that we absolutely love. Now, if you want a gemstone of distinction that it is perfect for anybody who's born in this month, then this is tourmaline. And I love these kind of nugget cuts because it really shows off the nature of this gemstone with all of its great color here. Now, you know, whenever you're getting a gemstone that's kind of like half and half, you know, that's your bicolor gemstones, and those are very, very rare to find. I love it. You do get a kind of a natural feel here with this kind of strand here, and it is very, very unique, isn't it? Can you see all the different colors? Now, if you're looking at yellow tourmaline, that's actually called davrite, and if you're looking at any kind of reds, that's your rubellite, and your pink tourmaline, just really, really gorgeous. 180 carats. Again, have you worked with tourmaline a lot on the show, Sheila?
I have worked with tourmaline, but tourmaline's another gemstone that, you know, we do have it, but we don't have lots of it.
Yes.
So when we get it, you have to grab it quick.
Yeah, you do. You absolutely do, because, you know, we wouldn't say that about the likes.
No,
you know,
no.
we will try to bring you certain core gemstones like your cracked quartz or your agate, and I can see that as just being here for, you know, maybe 5 or 6 shows now. But with your tourmaline, I might have had it once. This is a gemstone of distinction. It's a gemstone that on our other channels flies out because of it. It's so revered, really, and it's brand new in today. Now, if you're getting any kind of blues, like what you got here, let me show you this here. Right here, you're getting kind of colors, kind of like your light blues, right there. Now, any kind of color like that, it becomes classified as Paraiba tourmaline, and those are your rarest colors on the planet. Paraiba tourmaline is one of your rarest gemstones in the world, and one of the most popular on Gems and Gems TV Extra, because it is renowned for being so rare and so hard to get your hands on. Another rare gemstone that is that deep dark blue gemstone, which is indicolite. So such a special variety of gemstone. But now you know you're getting gemstones, and I tell you right now, I don't have to really search for your red tourmaline, because you've got that in abundance here, and red tourmaline is rubellite. They call it the rainbow gemstone because the Native Americans, I just learned this from my producer, believed that as it was coming through the ground, it came from a rainbow, and that's how it retained all of its color. Now, how amazing is that? And you've got a gemstone right now that every single different color here, it's just so significant, and each one of these is so different, but you're getting 180 carats here of this magnificent gemstone. Now, also, another thing I love about your tourmaline is it's very much an autumnal gemstone, isn't it? It's right now for this time of year, these deep, dark, magnificent colors that you're seeing here. Now, there's already a lot of people on the lines right now. Now, in history, before they started breaking down gemstones into groups, you know, they used to consider the likes of your rubellite a ruby, or indicolite a sapphire. But you know, upon further inspection and you know classification of these gemstones, they're all tourmalines. They all come from that one family, ranging from your brightest, beautiful, tranquil colors all the way to your most intense, deep dark bronzes. Everybody is loving it. It's brand new in today. It's great to see you already on the lines. Because all of this is under 10 pounds. Tourmaline, everybody right now who has an order open, if you make jewelry for anyone else, if you make jewelry because you're passionate about it, I think it's essential to have this gemstone in your collection. You cannot, I mean, every time I've gone to those high-end kind of independent jewelers, I've seen tourmaline there and I've seen it selling for such a high price. You can make your own jewelry right now with tourmaline, and that is so remarkable. Just saying it, it's just incredible gemstone. It's like, each one of these gemstones is as unique as you and I, and it's so diverse. And there's a lot of people there at under 10 pounds. You know, I'm so used to seeing this gemstone so much higher, I almost said under 100 pounds. It's under 10 pounds here on 0800 644 655. 180 carats of tourmaline here. And you get this home and see what colors you're going to get, because each one of these is going to be different. You do get a lot of your bi-colored tourmaline here, which is very, 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 very special. Now, I'm going to show you this particular piece now here. This is actually green and red together. That's called watermelon tourmaline. Tourmaline, and you can see this is in its natural variety because tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone, so sometimes you get those kind of inclusions in it, but that's how it grows, and that's something that we're very proud of. It's 0800 644 655. If you're in a slight queue, it is a free phone number. I wouldn't miss out. It is under 10 pounds for that huge carat weight here. Totally worth us bringing this to you before the end of the show. It's 0800 644 655. And I've got my apatite and the sodalite, and then we're gonna bring you Sheila, challenge here. It's gonna be a quick one.
It will be a quick one.
It's gonna be quick.
It's gonna be quick.
Please stay right where you are. I gotta show you, because we've been talking about that necklace that Sheila's made there. It's been lovely working with you today, Sheila.
Oh, and you too.
Sheila.
Oh, Sheila. What Adam used to say.
So we're going to bring you this beautiful pack here. Now, this is your sodalite and your neon apatite. 180 carats of your sodalite and 160 carats of your apatite. Doesn't your sodalite remind you of porcelain, Sheila?
It does, doesn't it?
It does. It reminds me of very high-end. I love this color though, because you get this beautiful deep blue mixed in with your whites, your creams there.
Yeah, it's like the sort of Chinese plates, isn't
yeah,
it?
it does. I love it. I always have loved this.
Ming. Is it Ming?
It's gorgeous.
Sort of like Ming, which is really, really expensive.
Yeah, well, they're always very expensive, aren't they? Now, with apatite, you're very lucky to get this gemstone in anything over 1 millimeter kind of carat weight, because theoretically this gemstone is very hard to find. Now we're going to bring in the price really quickly because I need to show you Sheila's designs here, but you can get involved on it. You can dial in $12.95. It's worth dialing in at that price there. 2-strand pack. And my producer is saying, as far as she's concerned, you're getting the sodalite for free at that price. It's 0800 644 655. You can still dial in, and definitely don't miss out at $12.95. You got this 2-strand pack here with your sodalite and your apatite here. Now, I'm going to take this with me over here to the lovely Sheila, because she's got her challenge here that she's been working on diligently. There's one of them. Now, that is my favorite piece. Can I have a favorite, Sheila? You gonna let me have a favorite design?
Go on then. Bees as I'm having one, you can have. Oh, I keep losing my chair today. Oh.
Here. So this is, these are your floral designs. I love this.
They make such gorgeous flowers, don't they? They really do.
Now, this was Sheila's challenge. We started off the show with this. If you missed out, you definitely can watch the replay. It'll be starting in a matter of moments. And I love everything about it. You can see the gold detail with all these vibrant colors. Just stands out so much. Take a look at that. Now, what did you feel about working with your challenge today,
I
Sheila?
loved that. With the kit, yeah, it's brilliant. I really did. I mean, obviously, I could only use what was in the kit, but if I'd got some wire in my stash at home with this one, I would have weaved in and out of the petals in the centre, so it would have given it that gold sort of seed look in the middle.
It's beautiful.
But I didn't, so I didn't cheat.
No, you didn't.
I only used what was in the kit. But gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Absolutely stunning.
They are so creative. All this has come from just the one challenge. Now, if you want to get involved on it, you definitely can watch the replay and get involved. It's Sealed with a Kiss. And you're getting this beautiful kit for $24.95. If you love all these colors and that beautiful gold there, it's just amazing. Now, I must let you know, before we leave you, we've got 2 strands of aquamarine on the Late Show.
Oh, I love aquamarine as well. So that's my birthstone.
Is it? It's my mother's
love it.
birthstone. Are you an Aries?
I'm a Pisces.
Oh, you're a Pisces.
Even with that.
Even with your soda light, but your aquamarine is coming up on the Late Show. I'm going to say a big goodbye to you, but I'll be back in November. And thank you for working with me today, Sheila.
Thank you very much. Take care.
We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.